All right. Hi, everybody. We are back again, and this time it's the day. We've decided it's time to hit that black antland. The question is, which path are we going? By sand or by trash? I guess we'll have to find out together, huh? Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get started. There's a little building in between streams, so I want to see what y'all think. All right, so here we are back home, of course. A very familiar place right here under our beautiful red ant queen chandelier. It's so pretty. It makes it so cozy in here. What time is it? It is very early morning. So keep that in mind. More building, more things. In fact, let's keep going. I need more bricks. I always need more bricks. Oh, here the neighbors patrolling the neighborhood. So one thing I do want to point out, if possible, that sounds like a regular old neighbor. Oh god, yep, regular neighbor right there. Hello. Terrifying. You'll see we did a little build. So hi, hello there. Hi, neighbor. You're so scary that you're just there. You'll see that we have gotten rid of, if I can poke my head out enough and not aggro our dear neighbor friend. We've gotten rid of that stairwell going up there, which is why he's able to walk that path now. But it also means that we've gotten rid of our stairwell that went up here. It was kind of awkward double stairwell thing happening. So we got rid of that. That's really nice. I also added this nice little lantern here. It's really pretty. So we're kind of coming out of like what feels almost like a cellar entrance. I kind of want to maybe decorate this up a bit more since we haven't really done too much with it. To make it feel like you're kind of crawling out of a root cellar. I think that could be really, really fun. Fun and potentially creepy, yes. But, you know, you're here with me, so I'm sorry, that's just the way it works. So we've done that. Let's go ahead and head on up. So you come up here, and then you go up our beautiful spiral staircase. Lovely. So this is your first stop, which is this floor, which we haven't done too much to change. You'll just see that there's no stairs coming up here anymore. There's just this stairwell that comes up that you're really very easy to access. As well, you can get to the second floor by utilizing this in addition to that spiral case. So you've got a couple of options. I built a little bit more kind of built in around here, which is nice. So we could use this space as an outdoor. I'm kind of imagining this as like a little weird, like half covered lounge space. That's what I'm imagining it as, at least. We'll see how that holds up. But you can also go up the spiral staircase to get that second floor. This area here, we've got some extra staircases that were left over from our prior build stuff. I haven't decided if I'm going to just deconstruct them or if I'll maybe just use them somewhere else in the build. So I haven't deconstructed them quite yet. We do have our little Bryant here still. Hello, Bryant. I think this area here on this floor is going to be our pet zone. That way we can just have several little pet houses here and have them all hang out and have some nice outdoor space for them. That sounded really cute to me. So this is going to be like our pet area. Half inside out, outside coverage, you know, all that jazz. So we're going to have that here. Now, if we keep going up, which we can do either through stairwell 1 or 2, you'll get to this floor here. Now, this floor has our method up to the next level, which is our bouncy web. Love that. Very excited. Very fun all the time. We also have this kind of like choose your own adventure door system, which I love. It's pretty basic, frankly, and it's not like it's doing a lot, but it makes it fun that there's a whole wall of doors, and it makes me happy. So that's what we're doing. You can see here we've got another grow pot going. I decided to test, and you can, in fact, grow mushrooms, apparently, which is kind of cool. I don't think I really will use them, but I wanted to test it. But you can grow mushrooms in here if you needed more toadstools or something. In addition to growing your mussel shroom or mussel sprouts there. But yeah, so this is kind of that floor we were familiar with. This is that first zip line that we utilized. And it's still connected, it still exists, but it's really, really slow. But you will see from this level a little bit more of kind of some of the work we've been doing. We've built out a whole other section of the base in addition to that top section up there. So we'll walk through that really fast as well. We kind of needed more space than this little kind of section we were building on, and I decided that building across this other leg of the tree made a lot of sense. It gave us some options for stability, and yeah, so I'm excited to show you those things over there here in a sec as well. Let's go ahead and walk over, and first things first, we're going to take our nice little jumpy boy up. There we go. Beautiful. And we're up. So first things first, there is this upper area, this upper tier here with a little outpost. I don't know if this would be useful, but that would be kind of fun to have a little outpost up there. I do want to add some railing here because this is making me nervous, but you know, we live dangerously at the moment. So you can see here, it kind of gives you a nice little view overall. It's protected because it's got roofing, as well as it's kind of hard for anything to navigate in here. So that's kind of the intent of this area, is a little protected section near our upper tier. So what we've done here is we placed 2 zipline towers. Actually, this is the only one that could see both of the zips that are currently in place. So first things first, this is a zip line that will connects over to that original picnic table zip line. And since it is higher than that picnic table, my guess is it probably goes faster to get there, which will be nice. And then we can ride the slow one on the way back potentially. And then it also connects to, I've set up a little zip anchor on a root, on the top of a root branch over by the hedge, since we're over there all the time gathering resources for building and upgrades and keeping things alive anyway. I figured it might be nice to have a little zip that flies over, and now we do. So I thought originally this guy would connect, but it doesn't. It's just the angle is different. There must be a dandelion that pops its head just high enough to where it disrupts that angle of flow, but it doesn't disrupt this one. So we've got kind of our primary zip here, and then we have a secondary kind of on that lower level. But yeah, this is kind of this upper tier. I figure we'll probably have to leave it open just so that zip lines don't get interfered with by building too much out here. But I kind of think it might be nice to have like some pillars that are maybe 2 levels high and then a roof on it. That could be kind of fun. So, but we'll see kind of what we end up doing with this space. But this is kind of our zip tier option. Up here, very tall. We love that. And let's go ahead and light up our nice little section here. Beautiful, brilliant. Yeah, I've realized that dry grass chunks have kind of been the thing limiting us on our builds and kind of what we've been doing, and that's been nice. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and show you the whole new section. So those were kind of little add-ons, little additions or changes, or frankly just building out what we had planned originally. But this is going to be our beautiful kind of bridge walkway across. We're going to be using crow feather roofing, which is why we don't have much of it built out. Crow feather is a more rare resource, but I thought it'd be nice to have a nice little kind of beautiful bridge across where you can kind of see out, take in the yard as you go, and then you're gonna hit the museum. I like to call this area the museum area. It is still very much under construction, but I do have everything laid out at this point, which was, it took time. It took some time. So let's go through what's here. So the idea is that you walk in and you see kind of this beautiful 2-pillar going up to the ceiling. This obviously will not be here, this stem palette, and this table here, and then you kind of have a few areas of the museum. I wanted to pay homage to kind of your 2 first very basic creatures that you tend to meet in the game. First off, a regular ant. So this is the black ant varietal, but regular worker ants are kind of one of the first things you see. So I wanted to pay homage to that. I made it the black ant varietal because I do think we need more loot drops from black ants than red ants right now. There's not a lot of reason for us to go hunting red ants based on our current gear and set. The only thing that might help us with is the red ant set for hauling, but we have so many red ant parts, I'm not really worried about it. So we did the black ant varietal, that way we can get some bonuses against black ants. And then also, of course, a larva, just a classic larva, because you meet them very early in game generally as well. They're very scary early game. You gotta give credit where credit is due. No? So this is kind of your initial area. I think I'll put some wall art over here as well. But that's kind of your initial, you're gonna see it. This area goes all the way up, have a nice roof over it. Now, if you go to the right when you enter the museum, you're gonna find mostly kind of more of your smaller creatures and all of their mounts or stuffed varietals here. We kind of, we have regular mite as well as a fungal growth mite. So everything is over here, and then you can see the mite mounts are here. And so you just kind of see it's all laid out this way very nicely, where it's very easy to say, okay, is this a small creature, or frankly, is it an underwater creature? I didn't realize that your flying creatures and your underwater creatures all have to hang from the ceiling. Really fun mechanic. Loved that. So it's kind of fun to put that together. And I decided to go, and you got a little bee up here, little bee friend. Decided to go full museum kitsch and have like a little photo op moment happening here as an option for museum guests. So I thought that would be fun, and of course have some red ant heads right next to the couch. It feels very much those, you know, setup stations where you take photos at museums or that are intentionally there for, like, you know, get a family photo, kids, everyone hop on the couch and be scared next to the ants. So that's what we did. I thought it'd be kind of fun, kind of cute. And I like this build in general. It makes me very happy. So there's a lot of things packed in over here that gives you, you know, a lot of, honestly, the space is really, really well used, I think. I like having this shelf in here to kind of give you that extra layer of creatures, and having them next to the hanging, really fun. Really love that. So now that that's kind of the cute museum kind of kitsch side, the kind of homage to kind of your more basic tier creatures here. Now, if you go left, this is going to be very much, the vibe is welcome to Jurassic Park. That's the intent. And so we've got an arch that's kind of started as the walkway here. I don't know quite how I'm going to connect or what I'm going to use in the middle. I may just leave it open, frankly. But there will be a roof over this section as well. But this vibe is meant to be very Jurassic Park. You walk in, you got some really big creatures and their mount varietals here. And these are meant to kind of be, I'm going to say, more neutral feeling initially. The one exception to that is your mosquito, because they have to hang and they're so big. But you kind of have to just deal with what you got, right? So you got a nice little roly-poly, we got a mosquito here, and then you've got a ladybug and a bombardier beetle. So those are going to be in here, and then as you go through the park, you're able to kind of make choices. We have two kind of dungeon or like dark zones, and that's intentional because if you go into dungeon 1, this is your spider cave. So it's got all the spiders that we have so far. So you've got your orb weaver, you've got a regular wolf spider, you have an infected wolf spider, more on him later, as well as a diving bell spider. So this is kind of your little spider cave you walk in. We're gonna have a hanging glow lamp here, and so it's gonna intentionally feel kind of spooky, which is kind of the point, which I love. So it's just a little kind of spider cave is to your left, and then to your right is basically everything else. It's hostile, so you've got your infected larva, you've got your infected ladybug, you've got your firefly, your stinky boy, of course, he's so big, and then also your antlion, my favorite, obviously. So you've got your two kind of like dungeons here. My thought is that as we get more bugs, we could potentially do an additional layer on top, right? And so you could have, you come here, you go down, or you go up, and you can potentially layer on kind of our things that way. It's also a little bit of a, you know, those, oh gosh, what are they called? Those like display cases where people that collect bugs or that are like, and the scientists that do bug things, I don't remember what they're called. There's several varietals of them. It's kind of very display case coded because you've got them kind of all pinned down in this like one layer next to each other, with, you know, their maps and stuff like that. So I liked that concept. So we could add another layer here and here to get even more bugs in the museum. So that's the goal. That's the idea anyway. I really like where I got with it. And we will kind of see how it develops. It's obviously not done, but I did get everything laid out, and that's the biggest amount of work, I think. And then it's just, you know, okay, do we have the parts? Do we want to build that for extra drops, etc., etc.? So with that in mind, that's most of the work that I did off stream. So it's kind of fun. One thing I've learned since we've hit this level is this is bee level, bee territory. I haven't had any bees aggro on me yet, even though I'm up in their kind of atmosphere. But it is definitely bee level territory, so I don't know if that's going to become a problem later on or not. I guess we'll just find out, right? So let's go ahead and pop back down to our main tier here. And let's start talking. Let's think about 1 by sand, 2 if by trash, no? Which path we're going to use and what we need for our Black Ant Lab run, right? So first things first, let's review black ants. They are weak to stabbing and spicy for our regular worker ants. And then our soldier ants are also stabbing and spicy. So the weak point is the eyeballs for both of these boys. The soldier ants are more resistant to types of damage. So stabbing and spicy really is the way to go. So here's the issue. Stabbing and spicy is the way to go. So we don't have any really spicy ability except for, wait for it, arrows. But they are resistant to that type of damage. So my thought is, perhaps, that we make some spicy arrows, use those kind of from a distance to start a fight, and then switch over to our stinger spear, which we have now. Which we have it. I haven't really utilized it a ton, so it will be a little bit of a learning curve, I think, for us to use a stabbing weapon. So yeah, this is kind of the movement. We're gonna have to learn how to use it well, I think. It'll be interesting. We'll find out how it goes. So that's kind of my initial thoughts there. The other thing we're gonna need to keep in mind is if we're going into the Black Ant Hill, it's not just black ants. It's a lab, so there's probably Tazzy boys, you know, as they do. They live in the labs. So Tazzy's weak to busting, Tazzy's weak to busting, and this one is salty or sour. We don't really have a ton of salty or sour options. In fact, I don't think we have any sour options technically. We only have a salt varietal, I believe. I think we can have that via salt arrows. So that's the other thing too, is perhaps we take a few spicy arrows with us, a few salt arrows with us, and then we just kind of have to take what we have. We do have this tier 2 busting here with our insect hammer. So my thought is we may level up our busters as well as our stinger spear a little bit. So bustin', it's just, you know, you got some stun, you got some damage. It's really slow though. And then our stinger spear, you've got some damage, no stun basically. But then you have a lot of speed. So, and critical hit chance. So my thought there is let's go ahead and level these up a touch while we're here. Just so we have a little bit more staying power, a little more damage over time. So if I were to say select my insect spear, brittle whetstone. Okay, I think I need to craft those, right? Aren't whetstones craftables? Let's see. So I come down here, yeah, brittle whetstone are craftables, as are our brittle plating. So we'll probably want some both of these. So let's go and do a few of those. And let's do a few of these. Nice. So now that we've done that, let's go ahead and level up what we can. So busting tool for sure, because those are the Tazzies. And so we'll need some, let's just get a little extra damage against Tazzies for our lab run. Great. Let's do level 4. Why not? Go for it. And then the other thing we're going to need, because it's the Black Ant Hill, is we're going to level up our spear, because that's what black ants are weak against. So we're going to level this guy up a little bit too. We haven't done much with spears yet, so it'll be interesting to see how we feel about a spear. I want to get this to at least level 4 just for my ownness, let's call it that, I don't know. So let's see if we can't craft a few more of these here. We only need a few more there for us to be able to upgrade our spear a little bit. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Boom, boom, beautiful. All right, we've got level 4 tough on each of those now, which allows us to have just that little bit of extra damage, which is really nice. Kind of love that. So just a little extra damage makes it a little tougher for us as we kind of look at things. So there we go for those. Now, we've got our damage for our black ants. We've got our damage for Tazzy boys, since they're weak to Vestin. Now I need to decide what we're going to wear. I was doing some building upstream, so obviously I was wearing my hauling set. This is not it. I don't think this is the set we're going to wear. So let's change out of that and let's see what our other options are. So we do know that the spear gives us critical hit chance. So let's take a look at our B boys. B is bow stun. So we will start fights with bow since that's the only place we have elemental damage, but I don't think that's the play. Let's see what our tier 2 or tier 3, excuse me, antlion stuff does. Sizzle protection, medium armor. Pretty good. We also might need this if we're going to go through door 2 to the Black Ant Lab, which is through the sandbox. We haven't made that decision yet, but if we're going that route, we definitely want this tier 3 with the Sizzle Protect. That way we don't just like die on the way to the entrance. Our other option that we currently have is going to be our Ladybug chest plates. We do have, it's much bigger, much more resistance. It's got some block strength, which is great because we'll definitely be using our ant shield as part of it, and it's heavy armor. So that gives us occasional heal after blocking attacks, which could be really, really powerful. So I'm thinking this might be the way to go once we're in the anthill, if you will. If I wanted to look just really fast and see if there's any other sets that might be a better fit, let's take a look really quick. So we've got these 3. Spider we have never built. This is hasty regen and medium armor. I think, so hasty regen, the symbol tells me that it is stamina based, and I think we already have enough like drinks and stuff that give us regen for that, so I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Koi scale armor is 1, beautiful. It's light armor and it gives us perfect block add, so I don't think we really need that either necessarily. Black ant, crit after block. This could be really powerful. It's less resistance though, so I'm not sure I want to run with that either. And I think that's it. We only have a few other like chest pieces unlocked, but we don't really have the materials to build those in any serious way. So I think the answer probably is Ladybug for the run, and then if we're gonna go through the sandbox, we'll need that antlion armor on us probably, just so that we have it. So let's go ahead and hot deposit all of our goodies if we can. And then if we don't have a place to hot deposit, let's go ahead and dump things out of our build space. The other thing I want to do is I really want us to consider what we are looking for when it comes to what we're bringing with us. So some things I think that would be really valuable for us. One, I think it'd be really good to have a nice place to respawn if we die that's much closer than the current closest respawn point. The current closest respawn point is on the picnic table at that lab, which is fine, but also we have to like run all the way past the sandbox. It's a whole bit to get back. So with that in mind, we will want to have materials so we can just place down a little lean-to, just a little lean-to, you know. So let's see, what is a lean-to require? 3 clovers and 2 sprigs, and it does not require a workbench, so we can just build this wherever. So let's go ahead and grab a few clover and put those in our inventory. Anyone like to deposit anything that is not going to go into that lean-to? So it's 3 clover. Great. And then we did need, I think it was 2 sprigs. So let's go ahead and get 2 sprigs with us. Accept. Great. All right. So that was step 1. The other thing I think we may want over there by this lean-to for respawning is a workbench, since we do need a workbench to be able to, do we need a workbench to repair our stuff? Maybe we don't. Is it maybe just the weapons that we need a workbench to repair? Hold on. Maybe we don't. It's gonna make me nervous if we don't have one. So I think I'm gonna bring one with us. So let's go actually ahead and repair our main set here. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Okay, main set is repaired. Fantastic. What does it take to craft a workbench? Let's see really fast. All right. A workbench. Okay, so it does take 3 grass planks. It also takes 4 sprigs and 2 sap. So let's bring the sprigs and the sap with us. Let's grab a few more sprigs. We need 4 more, which is almost this amount, so we're almost there. There we go. Beautiful. Now we have the exact amount of sprigs we need to be able to craft a workbench. We also need 2 sap. Nice. All right, we got those 2 sap in place. Perfect. All right. We have equipment. Check. We have weapons. Check. We have stuff to build a lean-to so we respawn close to the thingy. Check. Let's go ahead and look at consumables. We need some healing. So Fuzz on the Rocks is really important. I think it's kind of our biggest healing one. If I look at my inventory right now, we don't have any fuzzies. So we do want some fuzz, for sure. We also need more of our muscle sprouts. We kind of need those really badly. So we make, as that's the base that gives us that beefier base versus the grub sludge. And so that's really valuable. So if I were to, say, take our muscle sprouts and plant a bunch of them quickly, we could do that. Or we could just go run to the pond lab really quick and gather all of those there. Decisions. What does it take to build a garden plot? Because frankly, I've been wanting to do a big build with garden plots anyway. It does take more weed stems. We've got plenty of everything else. Let's just go really quick, build out our garden sector. We've needed to do this for a long time anywho. So we've got a couple here, but I don't think this is our kind of primary garden sector, if you will. I think our primary garden sector is up one. Oop. Right? Like, look at all this beautiful space. It's so prepared. Let's go ahead and just move this out of the way for now. Yeah, so I think this is probably our primary garden spot. So let's go ahead and see if we can't place a few of these down and get that build going. Because we do need more of these all the time. And frankly, I'm not going to go run to the pond lab for more of these on a regular basis. That seems so far away, you know? So let's go ahead and do this really quick. Okay, how many of these can we fit in this row? Oh, the spacing worked out really nicely. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 across, beautiful. Maybe we do a little path here and then do another row, so we have 14. That seems like a nice amount, right? I like it, at least. I think it sounds pretty cool. So just 14 of these all set up. And then we may not be able to plant in all of them now, but there's the rule of, actually this is gonna just, I'm gonna cancel that. Great. Pick up our materials there. Beautiful. And then once we have this going, it should just create enough where we don't have to worry too much about going to the pond lab. Beautiful. Look at that. I love it. Okay, so things we're going to need more of. Oh, it looks like we're just far enough away that we can't reach our crude ropes or acorns. So let's go get those really fast as well. We will also need a bunch more weed stems. Let's go ahead and take this down with us too. They're all, I think our grass boys are all up here, yeah. Well, let's go head down. I think we do have one more grass or stem pallet down below. But we need to grab those acorn tops as well as some crude rope. So let's go ahead and take all of these with us and see how many we can build. So if I can get like the amount we have already available to plant, that would be awesome. That'd be 6, so we'd be good to go. So let's see, acorn tops are here. Let's just take all those with us. And then any crude rope that we might have. Boop, boop, great. Let's go downstairs now and see what we've got by way of stems. Hello, stem palette. The answer is 0. So let's really quick go ahead and see if we can't get some more. So we need to change out of our war armor and move into our hauling armor. Hello, beautiful. Thank you so much. So let's do that really quick so that we can have enough stems to be able to really create the number of these things we're gonna need for, my guess is probably not just here, but also for the other sections of the yard that we have not yet been to. I think will probably really require us to have a lot more consumables. I have a sneaking suspicion about that. One other thing we've noticed is there are some new materials and monsters that have started spawning. So first, this burrs. This is a tier 3 material we haven't seen before in the lower yard. The other thing that's new that is frankly concerning, a little concerning, is the there are infecteds just kind of in the yard now, in places, and that's terrifying. The biggest problem would be there's an infected wolf spider that runs around the tree, and that I'm not about that. It's terrifying. It sounds even more scary than a regular wolf spider, which is kind of crazy. They're scary enough sounding, but it sounds infected, and that's honestly the worst. So he now gets to live by our base, so that's awesome. Loving that for us. So we get to look forward to fighting him, I'm sure, soon at some point ever. So that'll be a joy. That's good. Deposit a stack of those. Okay, and then if we move down here, we'll also get some more stem opportunities. Here we go. Here's a nice big stem over here and over there. So I'm gonna put this just in the middle. There we go. Bada beep, bada boop. We'll cut this one down. I will say the red ant armor with all of our upgrades, and I think we're using our right mutation set. Nope, that's our explorer set. Nope, that one our D. There we go. Make sure that we've got our right set activated. You can carry 19 stems or grass planks? Question mark? You can carry 19 of them by yourself, much less the 25 that sit on that pallet. So you really can get kind of crazy efficient with the building, which is nice because frankly, solo runs, whew, they're a little rough when you're by yourself and having to do all this and you only carry like 5 things at a time. Real painful. Real painful. There we go. All right. Let's pick up the extras here. And I don't think we'll be able to carry quite all of this home, but it will be a start. And it will be able to get us enough for us to deposit stack, beautiful, brilliant. There we are, full. All right, let's head on home with our spoils and see if we can't plant this garden. I think the garden really probably should have been done earlier, but you know, we got busy, we got distracted. We're doing so many different things. And it's a good time. Do love that. This game has so many opportunities to build, to be creative, but also just like actively explore different options, ideas, and really kind of engage with different areas of the yard. Love that. Okay, whoop, we missed our jump. Awesome, love that for us. Here we are. All right, and now we're gonna run across here. Doo-doo-da-dee. So nighttime has become more dangerous for us since we are near the tree. It's not just regular wolf spiders to worry about anymore. There's also the infected wolf spider that now just lives here. I hate that. I hate that so much. I need to go back and get the pallet because the only issue is that when you accidentally, out of habit, grab your tuft to reduce fall damage, which is just a habit at this point, clicking wise, you lose your relocate. You don't just drop all the materials you were carrying, you also drop the relocate that you were doing. So the pallet is now all the way back here. How delightful. All right. Let's come back and get our pallet really fast. My bad. There it is. Hello, pallet. And it is definitely worth the run every time. So we'll do that. We'll set it down next to where we dropped all of those, pick all those up, and then pick it up again. Ah, the joys. Excuse me, sir. All right. I'm going to keep my ears open because it is starting to sunset, which means I will say I have noticed the infected, I'm going to say don't necessarily keep to the same timeline as regular wolf spiders. I feel like they're out earlier and stay out later. So wolf spiders, you usually don't have to worry about them too much during the day because they sleep. But I think the infected maybe comes out earlier in the day or a little earlier in the night compared to regular wolf spiders. And then they also do this fun thing where I think they stay out later than regular wolf spiders as well. And that's just terrifying and my favorite thing in the whole world. So we kind of have to play a little bit more cautiously, even around our base, because we live right next door to them. So we gotta listen for that, always. We go up, doo-doo. And then we place our stems, beautiful, done. All right, go ahead and open our door. We will need to take our stems actually upstairs with us because the distance is too great. One thing I do wish there was in this game, and I don't know if this maybe just later on, is the ability to expand the range of how far we sense inventories from. Because that is something I'm starting to run into with the size of the base I have at this point, is that sometimes I know I will have more material, but it's too far away from where I'm building. And so I do wish there was like a range upgrade of some type for us to do that. You know, that'd be really nice. But I don't know, we'll see if that's an option later, or if we're just meant to be more intentional about the size of the base we do, perhaps. I don't know. Alright, let's build what we can with all of the materials we have on us. Beautiful. Alright. We will need more crude rope, understood. But we do have quite a few here. Kind of awesome. I'm just gonna max what we've got here. So it looks like we do just need some more stems. We did have enough acorns for everything, so now it's just crude rope and stems that we need to get on us. Let's get a little more crude rope perhaps for these 2 over here, 3 over here. Okay. But before we do that, let's go ahead and plant, and I need to jump down here really quick and get our spoiled meat, because the goal of this one is going to be less about getting that extra grow, and this time I'm going to focus on speed of grow and see kind of what that does for us. See how beneficial or not beneficial that is with this run. So we are just looking to get things going relatively quickly. Grow time. Here we go. Okay, so if we max our spoiled meat intake, it's 30 hours of grow time. So let's go ahead and do that really fast. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Do. Okay. Here we go. Going. Let's plant one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And then we do need some rope for this one, but I think we'll be able to plant all these down and then just do that kind of 30-hour wait for that duplication to happen, which will be pretty simple. Not too bad. Okay. Let's see what crude rope we have, if any. It looks like we don't have any more in our boxes, so let's go ahead and get some more crafting here. And then the beauty of crafting is if you just set it and then go to bed, which we'll want to do anyway since it's becoming nighttime, and I don't have a ton of things I want to do at night right now, we will be able to just pick it up in the morning, and that'll be a really beautiful hack for us. And let's just get more mushroom bricks going, because we can never have enough mushroom bricks, I feel like. Basically kind of our permanent state of being at the moment, because we've been doing all this building. Okay, let's deposit what we got. Beautiful. And we will need to pull out our clover and stuff again once we have that moment, but that's okay. I'm gonna deposit. Fantastic. Now let's go ahead and get some shut-eye, because it is definitely past Pete's bedtime. He hasn't been sleeping much recently. So let's go ahead and sleep till morning. Beautiful, glorious. All right, and we are back. Good morning. Let's hydrate ourselves as well as Pete. Give us one sec. All right, beautiful. Now let's hydrate Pete. Here we go. Amazing. And then we don't have anything to cook really in our inventory at the moment. We do have one more piece of roast here that we'll be able to just nab and eat this morning. So we will want to make sure we have food with us when we're looking to go. That's actually one thing we haven't talked about is food bus. We've talked about smoothie bus a little bit, which is why we're planting. I'm thinking Lavarn. I can never say this. Lavarnia might be nice because it does give us that critical hit chance. Might Loaf is always amazing with the attack stamina. I don't see a world in which we need fall damage, and these are kind of all the recipes we have unlocked. We have not been prioritizing those. That could be a mistake for us, but you know. All right, let's go ahead and pick up our rope so that we can get a few more of those gardens built. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. And we'll go ahead and get some more bricks planted, of course. Nice. We did deposit that rope somewhere. Nope, we got it on us. Brilliant. All right, well, let's run up and go ahead and see if we can't get this last mussel sprout planted. All right, here we go. Bang, bang, boom. Waha. All right, let's see if we can get a few more of these done. There's that rope, and this rope. Okay, we need a little more rope to be able to finish this one, but then we get to weed stem limitations, which is good. Good for us to know. All right, let's go ahead and get this last one down, put in the timer, and plant it. There we go, beautiful. So if you look here, we can already see we only need like 17 more hours, because there are 24 hours in a day. Huzzah, math. So it only takes like a day and a half, really, if you think about it, from the time you plant with max of the spoiled meat. So that's not bad at all. That rotation time is not the worst. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go ahead and get some more crude rope a-going, because we always need more of that, it would seem, at the moment, at least for these recipes. Let's get more of that crafting. We do have a little bit of silk rope left, so I'm not too worried about crafting more of that right now in the immediate term. We will need it later. We always do. Alright, with that done, let's go back to smoothies. So Fuzz on the Rocks does a max health and heals, so that's going to be, I think, our biggest one that we'll be wanting to do, and we do have plenty of materials for that. Let's check resources for everything else. Green Machine gets us hyper stamina and heals, versus Boost Jukes is max stamina and heals. So we do have enough resources for some green machines and then some boost juice. We need raw aphids for boost juice. It's the only thing we're missing here, so we may want to look at that. So raw aphids, which do spoil, so this one is a timing issue. Of get the aphid, make the boost juice. So that's something to note. Fuller from Hedgelord could be nice. That way we're not going to get as hungry or as thirsty with that moist buff. So we may be looking to just eat one of those before we go in. Liquid Rage gives us more attack damage. That could be really nice, given I don't know what we're facing in there. Most labs come with like a boss. So we might make one of these, take it with us, and save it until we hit a boss room, maybe. Human Food does damage resist. That could be really nice for us to resist some damages, so we might make those as well. We only have 2 fresh apple bits left, so we will want to look to harvest apples while we're over there, perhaps. We're near the trash piles. There's the option to get more of these food bits while we're there. Soothing Syrup just heals. It's really nice because it's kind of cheap. It doesn't get you max, but it is cheaper than your Fuzz on the Rocks, so I do like that for kind of intermediate battles. Workers' Comp, not interested. Hauling Strength, Fluid Flippers and Gills are for swimming, and I don't really think we're going to do swimming over there. Same with like Gastro Goo. There's not really necessarily a need for Gastro Glue. There is a little gas in the trash section, but not so much to where I think we need this boost, frankly. So that's kind of where I am on that. So lots of smoothies to make, lots of things to consider. Now, one thing smoothies don't do is they don't give you any liquid, which is rough, which is why I think that Hedgelord that'll give us that fuller and moist buff really will be important. So let's go ahead and make sure we have enough arrows for our intent today. So if we look at our chest here, we do have 7 spicy arrows left, and the spicy arrows will be good for the ants. We don't need, I think, oh, these are salt arrows. Okay, we will want salt and spicy, since we know that our black ants don't like spicy, and we know that our Tazzies don't like salty. So we've got some of those. We have only a handful, 10 salt and 7 spice. I think given how many Um, given how many ants we're gonna run into, and that's that spice, let's make a few more spicy arrows if we can afford to. Since it is in the black anthill, I am assuming we will need more. So let's go ahead and craft just like a few more of those. And then feather arrows. We did get some more crow feathers. So we might want to craft just a few more of these as well. There we go. Lots of arrows, lots of options. I do think given the number of our feather arrows now, we can drop our lower tier arrow. It does less damage anyway. It doesn't do bleed. So let's go ahead and just dump our thistle arrows for now. Oop, done. Oh, one other thing I want to make sure I have on me is bombs. Frankly, we use bombs for everything in this game? Question mark? So I think having that on us will be really helpful. Alrighty. So that we've got that done, we have all of our damage types. We will need to set up the quick switch for those. I don't think I'll really need the dandelion tuft while we're there either, so I think I want to bring a different trinket. Sturdy shell, nifty needle is nice for range. We'll mostly be doing touch damage or melee damage, and so I think maybe the gland will be better. We don't want explosive resist. I don't think it's really useful. And then biomedical badge, you're just constantly hungry. We tried that on for a little bit. You do constantly regen, but you do constantly eat. It's kind of wild, actually. I mean, that could be good in theory, right? Like, if we're taking a lot of active damage and just had food in our inventory, we could constantly be regenerating our health instead of having to wait for smoothies to kick in, or like activating those. So it could be nice, but I think we're going to stick with the gland for now, and we'll switch that out once we get there. We don't think we need that fall protection anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and take a gander at other things we're going to need. So I think we're going to leave, actually, our black ant sword, which has been really our go-to recently. We've been using it a lot, but I think we're going to leave it here. Oh, another thing we may want is our headlamp. That way we don't have to carry a torch. I'm going to make a torch just in case, since it is kind of dark in the anthill, but we might wear the headlamp instead. Maybe. Because if we carry the torch on our offhand, we don't get our... Need some more rope. We don't get our bone. We don't get to have our shield, and then if we do... It's a trade-off. It's either you get to wear the headlamp and not get your set bonus from any armor you're wearing, or you carry a torch and you don't get to have your shield. And both of those are really nasty trade-offs. I don't like them at all. So we're just going to craft. We're going to have both the torch and the headlamp up here for us, and we will see which one we end up using. I'm not 100% sure which is kind of, I'm going to say, the best path, if you will. But we're going to have both as options, and it may change depending on kind of where we are and how that works, etc., etc. I think right now we should go hunting for food. The red ant set is fine for food hunting. I think that's pretty much it. We just need to go hunt for food. We'll make our smoothies once our smoothie bases, our mussel sprouts are done. Yeah, and then we'll be able to go straight into the black anthill, I think. Oh, I guess one thing I do want to see is if we can get... I guess we'll just do some weevil roasts for now. If we happen upon some aphid, we'll get some raw aphid for that boost juice that we want to build. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our arrows out. Let's just do regular throw arrows. Thank you so much. I hear an aphid nearby. I hear you, buddy. I could keep that aphid as a pet. Oh, we've seen him. He's up. Wow. Boost juice. Step 1. Alright, let's go ahead and keep looking. Let's run over by the mushrooms on this side, because then we'll definitely be able to... find some weevils. They're always near the mushrooms. Always. Because they're mushroom boys, which, you know, respect to our mushroom bros, you know? Oh, yep. Go this way. Oh, hi, buddy. Run up, please. Thank you so much. All right, where did our aphid friend go? Boost juice. Oh, hey, buddy. Go ahead, run up one for me. Thank you so much. Boost juice. Nice. That's like 3 boost juice with some raw aphids. I want at least probably 4, just so we're covered. I'm always a little anxious before you go into a lab, even if it ends up being easier than anticipated, you know? Alright, no weevils. I think it's because we killed a lot of the toadstool. Big boy mushrooms. Because we've been building. We've been building a lot, so it's lots and lots of hunting. Lots and lots of getting those mushrooms and building up, basically. I hear you. I hear you, aphid boy. Where are you at? Aphid, aphid, aphid. Oh, there's a weevil.
The nose.
Thank you, weevil. It's 1 weevil roast for us. Okay, we need a few more weevil roasts to be cozy, I think. Do. There's usually some weevils hanging out near our old base here. Let's actually, do we have anything? Nope. ASL. We are holding on to our 1 regular molar for upgrades. Let's see our science shop, see if there's anything else we want. Nothing else I think is attainable with our 1550. Nope. Okay, brilliant. Just wanted to confirm that. Oh, here's some toadstools. Perfect. We will definitely find weevils over here. I already hear them. Hello, buddy. Nice. That's 3. Weevil. Any more weevil? Weevil, weevil. Weevil, weevil. The nose. Alright, I would love another aphid before we go too far. Oh, I hear it. There's another weevil. Oh, those are mites. Mites are chasing the weevil. Well, I'm never opposed to extra mite buzz. I can always use more of that. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for bringing me mites, though. That was really nice of you. Okay. That, we now have 4 weevils. I want 1 more fid. So let's run back towards the house. Since I feel like fids do really love anywhere near the green grass at the house. Let's just go ahead and take a look back this way. Running through the forest. As we do. Oh, there's a fid. Hey, fid. Thank you so much. Nice. That's 4 fids, so 4 boost juice. That is an optional 5th fid. We will take 5th fid. Thank you, 5th fid, so much. Alright, there we go. 4 fids and 5 fids and 4 weevils. And a partridge and a pear tree, of course. Whoop. Now we'll have enough for our boost juices. So we'll have a bunch of those for our fights, which I do love. And we already have 3 jerky fids that we'll be able to use for a detriment, might loaf. That's the name of the meal. Which will give us that protection, or that extra attack. Stamina, which we love. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Let's head on up. Let's see the state of the house. Hello, house. How we doing? Okay, we do have more rope. Perfect. You can take that to get those last, I think, 2 gardens planted. Love. We'll take this from our baking queue. We'll do a few more. Alright, we do have quite a bit of that. Lovely. Let's go ahead and cook our weevil roast. Cook. Great. Get those going. Let's go ahead and craft the boost juice that we can. Boosty. Alright, beautiful. And then we just need some mussel sprouts. So let's go take a look at our garden. See if we've got some mussel sprouts ready to go. And then we'll be able to boost it. We do have 1 garden down here still, and it is ready. Perfect. Pop. Beautiful. Amazing. Pop. Ah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. And then our toadstool's also ready. So let's chop this and see how much toadstool we get. Is it like a normal one or is it a different amount? I don't know. Oh, please don't fall off the edge of the... Oh, thank God. Okay. No mushrooms were harmed in the making of the... Beautiful, brilliant. All right. Let's... Whoops. Go ahead and take it with us. We, I think, have room for one more to do the fast grow, if you will. Doop-doop-doop. All right. Hello. Hello, beauties. Build. Build. All right, we just need weed stems now to be able to craft all these. We're going to hold on that extra rope. This one is ready to use, though. Oop, 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 oop. Nice. And we plant. Beautiful. And this one, too. We don't have any more of our roasty roast. So this has 10 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Or 10 hours, I guess, technically. So we could go to sleep, and then we'll have a bunch of this ready. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. That timer will work with our aphids, I believe. And we'll be able to make our boost juices and craft anyone else we need to craft. Let's go ahead and make the boost juices we can, just because I'm nervous. Craft, craft, craft. That way we have 3 boost juices already. Perfect. We sleep. We're 2 awake. We can't sleep until 18 past. Got you. Alrighty. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab the clover and stuff that we grabbed earlier that we think we need. To make sure that we have all the stuff. So let's see. We needed some clover leaf, and we're going to knock that down to like 5 of those. And then we did need some stems, and I think we needed 6 stems. The things we wanted to build. Perfect. And let's see. All right, we do have a schnoz in our inventory that we don't need, and we do have mite fuzz in our inventory that we don't need. So let's deposit those. Okay, we do have some toadstools, so we can dump that as well from our growth. Yeah, it is basically the same amount you would get from any other mushroom, and there's so many of those around the map. I'm not sure frankly exactly why you would need that otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many options for mushrooms. It's really just running around and collecting them. Simple. Easy. All right. Let's go ahead. So we've got our stuff there. We did need 2 sap, I believe, as well, to be able to craft our stuff. There we go. Nice. Let's check our recipes. Make sure we are good to go. Okay. Lean-to. Clover 3, sprig 2, perfect. Workbench, 4 sprigs, 2 sap, and then some grass planks, which we can get on the way. Beautiful. Alright, simple, simple. So now I think we just need our mussel sprouts, and then we'll be ready to go. Terrifying prospect that we'll be ready to go. But we will. Let's go ahead and... Timing is everything. Let's go ahead and get our mite loaf cooking. Craft 2 of those, and then maybe 1 Lavarnia. There we go. Get that crafting. Buzz on the rocks. We do need muskrats first, so let's go ahead and do that. We are almost to where we can sleep, but we will wait that couple of seconds, or minutes rather, to do that. And then I also, too, will just be right back in that interim. So... give us a sec. All right, thanks everybody for your patience. Let's go ahead and get it started. All right, let's see. Can we sleepies? Oh, we're so close to sleepies, you guys. And then it's time. And then it's time for us to go. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm so nervous. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's sleep on it for the decision of door 1 or door 2. We'll sleep on that choice and we'll see how we feel in the morning. Whew. I feel like this lab is like the penultimate because it's the last lab we're doing. All right, here we go. Sleepy time. Sweet dream. All right, here we are. We're back. Oh, we have slept on our choices, and we have thoughts, frankly. We do. We have thoughts. I think this is going to sound a little crazy. I think we want to go through door number 2.
Tablets needed.
No, door number 1. Door 2? Door 1? Whatever number it is. I think we want to go through the sandbox, actually, which is a crazy thing to say. I think it requires us to take more crap with us, potentially. But I think the fewer ads we run into is probably worth it, right? We use fewer ads, fewer resources, going through fewer black ants. That's my theory. So I think we're going to do that, yeah. Let's go ahead and see if we have our smoothie bases ready. Up in our beautiful new garden. Awesome. So excited about this garden, you guys. We do. We can nab. Okay, so if I nab... Beautiful. So you basically take one... Okay, so this is something for gardening, noting. So this is ready in 6. This is ready in 13 because we planted those 2 later. So noting for the gardening, you plant 1 and you get 2 back by default. And then if you use the growth of the spoiled food, you're able to potentially multiply that by doubling each of the knobs. So if both of them procced, instead of planting 1 and getting 2 back, you would plant 1 and get 4 back. So that's like the max multiplier you can get. Which is good to know. It's good to know. I don't know that we necessarily need that big of a multiplier, but it's good to know because the getting up to stock originally could be pretty big if you use that. But not currently what's on our menu, I think. So let's go ahead and make sure we have all of our smoothies that we can. So we have 3 boost juice already, which gives us max stamina and heals. We have the ability to craft 2 more. Before we do that, let's talk through heals and everything else. So Buzz on the Rocks, we don't have any right now. We will definitely want this since this is max health and heals. So I'm going to vote at least 4 of those. So we got 4 of those crafted. Great. I think we want 1 hedgelord. That way we're not worrying about food as much, even though we are going to be carrying food on us. I just worry about the amount of time it could take. This gets us moist and fuller. So it allows us to not have to drink as much water or worry about food. So we're going to craft 1 of those. That should be sufficient. Human food does damage resist. Could be really nice to have. So I'm going to vote maybe we take 1 of these with us. My thought is we'll just save this for a boss fight unless things look really, really intense. So let's craft 1 of those for the damage resist. Liquid Rage gives us more attack damage. Could be nice for a boss battle. Yeah, so let's craft 1 of these as well. All right. Green Machine gets us hyper stamina, which I think we're already getting through one of the mutation buffs that we have on, and I don't know if it stacks. So I think we may skip this one. And instead just keep our max stamina with boost juice. I think that's probably a better trade for us. Smoothing Syrup heals, but doesn't do the max, so I kind of want this for ad clearing, rather than using our Fuzz on the Rocks unless we get into like a tight space. So I think we'll do a few of these as well. A couple of those. All right, let's take a look at what we got going on. So we have 3 boost juice. It's beefy. We have 4 beefy fuzz on the rocks. We have 1 beefy hedgelord. Love a beefy hedgelord. 1 beefy human food, which sounds yummy. 1 beefy liquid rage, and 2 beefy soothing syrups. We will also have bandages. We're gonna max our bandages stack at least once. We have 1 more muscle sprout left, so we could do 1 more of something. Choices, man. Choices. I think we do 1 more fuzz. I think we do. Just so we have that extra, you know, panic pull and go from there. Yeah, let's do 1 more fuzz on the rocks. Yep. Done. Alright, so we got all our beefy boys. Let's get all of our bandages. Get 20 of those to take with us. Beautiful, brilliant, amazing. Okay. Got all that. We can pick up our food now as well. Our food is done cooking. Nice. And then we'll pick up our last weevil roast as well. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and eat some weevil roasty.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit powder.
Nice. We do have our canteen completely full. Oh, okay. We have a lot of consumables on us. My goodness. Let's go ahead and hang the extra aphids that we didn't use. That way we'll have more of those for Might Loaf. Okay, I think we have everything, you guys. Let's go ahead and make sure we have our stuff equipped correctly here. So we're gonna have our crossbow, our stabby stab spear for ants, and then our insect hammer. Perfect. We then also do want our canteen accessible. I think. Perfect. We will want heals accessible. So let's go from bad to worse. Heals, and then I want my soothing, and then my big fuzz on the rocks heals. We will just manually take, I think, the rest except for the boost juice, which I think will be our last hotbar spot. Everything else I think we come in here and we utilize as is. Alright, let's go ahead and trade out our armor. So first things first, since we were doing door number 2, which is the sandbox, we need to bring our antlion armor, which we do need to repair, so that's really quick. Repair our antlion armor. So it is ready to go. We will be sizzling a moment. Nice. I also want to fully repair our shield as well. Brilliant. Alright, so we've got this set on for now, but then we will want to take our ladybug armor with us. And speaking of, let's see if there's anything we want to boost armor-wise. Something we haven't looked at. Our chest piece is huge. We can boost it via bulky or sleek. Oh. So bulky gets us just more enhanced defense and durability. Sleek gets us increased healing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat right there. I don't think we have any sturdy plating though. No? Let's see. Yeah, we don't have any sturdy plating, so we can't do those buffs right now. Can we do any of these buffs? We can, because we have brittle plating. So let's go ahead and bump our rest of our set up. Ah, okay, I see. Sturdy plating is after level 5, you have this option. Okay, good to know. Let's go ahead and bump our headpiece up to 5. Awesome. And then I guess the question is do we bump the antlion set? Let's see if we can craft a little more brittle plating for that, just so we have a little bit of a tankier set here. So that's going to be right here, brittle plating. Let's craft a bunch of those really quick. Beautiful, glorious. And let's buff our antlion set too. Boop, 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 boop. At least the chest piece up to 5. Beautiful, brilliant. All right. And we technically could buff the rest of it. I'm just going to buff what I can. since the sizzle set we will keep using based on the fact there's a charcoal. There's a charcoal grill. We'll definitely keep using it. Okay. All right. I think this is it, you guys. So if we do set 1 is just our arrows, and then we queue to set 2. Our set 2, actually, we want to be this guy with our shield for now, and then once we get into labs, we'll use our buster. Nope, I want you into you. You into you. Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. Let's head on out, shall we? We're gonna zip over, since zipping over is the most effective path. We zippy, zippy, zip. And if we go up to our tall zip, we'll get over to the picnic table quite faster. So let's go all the way up to our new zip. At the top of the lantern. Beautiful, here we go. All right, let's go, shall we? We're ready. It's all set.
I'm flying!
Oh my god, these zip lines are so freaking slow. I would love to figure out how to make the zips faster, but this is where we are, you know? We'll figure it out, I suppose. We'll figure it out. So the plan is to zip over to the picnic table, zip across to the sandbox, walk along the edge of the sandbox, drop down to where that second entrance into the black anthill is, run through there, hopefully not hitting too many antlines in that initial part of the tunnel along the way. I'm hoping to skip antlines entirely, but, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. And then we'll head on down. Once we make it safely to the sandbox, I can switch out my trinket as well. Instead of having the I'm scared I'm going to fall trinket on. Since I never have dandelion tufts on me, this trinket has literally been a lifesaver since I've started using it. Because I always quick stack them. I always quick stack them into the thingy, you know? It's never in my inventory otherwise. We will have to fight probably a few bees on the path across to get up to the zip line into the sandbox. But we're prepared for that. That's an easy way to fight, easy way to do things. Pretty simple overall. Hello, bees! So cute. The bees are really adorable. I do love them in this game. So last time we did plug that canister, and you can kind of see the burrs have started spreading out throughout the yard, as well as there's some infected boys that didn't used to be in places, and that is a thing. I'm not looking forward to fighting random infecteds in the yard, that's for sure. But hey, it's what can you do? Gotta live with our choices, man. Live with our choices. Alright, here we are. Approaching the picnic table, requesting for a landing. 10-4. And look at the bees. There are so many bees today, my goodness. Feels like more bees than normal, perhaps? I just think bees are fascinating. There's so many of them. I hope they don't attack me as soon as I get off this. That'd be kind of annoying, no? We're prepared regardless. They decide to get all angry.
Mr. B at cruising altitude.
Hi, buddy. Please don't attack me while I'm on this zipline. Thank you so much. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Whew. So ready. I'm so excited. I'm so excited and so nervous about the Black Anthill. But we're going to do it. It's going to be awesome. There we go. And we run. We're just going to try to minimize our fights as much as possible before we get in there. That way we don't have to use as many of our resources we brought with us. That's the goal anyway. All right. We're going to take what we can get though, including the extra sippy sip of juice. Love that. I'm gonna leave that for now. Need all my inventory spaces as much as possible. Alright, we got at least 2 bees here. Just because that's how it works when you cross. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Okay. We have regular throw arrows equipped, which should be fine. Let's go ahead and pop our head out and see if we can't aggro one at a time. Hello, bee. Oh, I missed. That's awful. Terrible. Disaster. There we go. Come on down, buddy. Yep. Thank you so much. Like your eyeball. Nope, no eyeball. That's fine. There we go. And... Yep. Okay, would you not come in that corner? That'd be so nice. Ow, Brood, dude. Come here, buddy. No, stop dropping thingies. That's so disrespectful. I would like to keep all my arrows with me, actually. Thank you so much. Oh, did all my arrows drop down? Kind of annoying. That is one thing about this spot that's kind of rough. Okay, you. Not interested in you. You're not on the path. Yeah. Our arrows did drop down. So this happened. It's okay. Alright, this guy seems to love that post. He's in love. We respect it. Let's see if we can't just, like, run by, maybe? Nope, didn't work. We did not run by, in fact. We did not. Woo! Yikesy, 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 yikesy. Danger. Come on over, bud. Bring it. No. Don't run away from me, sir. You're just gonna aggro again. Yeah, we're gonna have to engage him, since he will not engage us. Let's come back under our spoon. We love our spoon. Nice protection spoon. Come on down and bye. Eyeball. And pollen. Love that for us. Thank you so much. Eyeball. Here we go. And one more. Nice. We'll take that. All of those arrows just went downstairs. Love that for us. It's okay. We still have 17 regular arrows. That should be enough to rotate through and we'll be fine. Are you? Alright, let's run across before anyone else decides they want to have a good time. So we can get to that zip line. Alright, we go. Yeah. Don't miss. Nice. Alright, let's run upstairs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Beautiful. Go up. Nice, dude. Okay. Now we're going to run across to our zip line, zip down to the sandbox. I do think before we do that, we're going to eat our first meal. Potentially. Because I know once I get into the anthill, it's going to be pretty much go time. And that's just right there. So it's just a run around. So before we zip down to that danger dome, let's get serious. So let's go ahead and eat. We brought 2 might loaves and 1 lasagna. So let's eat a might loaf. So we have attack stamina. Rockin'.
Yum!
Yum indeed. It's might loaf. What are you talking about, dude? And let's also go ahead and make sure we are full. Get a hedgelord going for full and moist, which will get us that nice heal as well as slow our cost of food resources. Great. Human food we don't need immediately. Let's go ahead and get into the lab and then we'll save these 2 for like a boss fight. Alright, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now surely there will not be a antlion at the end of this, right? Safety, great, love that. Alright, let's run. Let's go. Gotta be speedy, gotta be quick. To get into the black anthill. Nope, I am not interested in you. No, thank you. I hear your rumbles. I reject your rumbles. I reject. Oh no! We're just gonna run. We're gonna ignore him and we're gonna run. Ignoring. There's still battle music. I hate this. Oh! Okay. All right. Perfect. Love that for us. I hate this, 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 I hate this. Okay. Alright, it's fine. We can do this. Alright. We poke. Okay. Knew this was an option. There was definitely a possibility that we were gonna get at least 1 antlion on this thing. It's okay. We're just gonna poke. Keep poking. Yeah. I do like the stab. This is kind of fun. Okay, all right. No, bad. Bad, antlion, bad. Come on, then. Don't shake your head at me. That wiggle. Disrespectful wiggle. Sir. I hate the antlion so much. Oh my god, you're so... Okay. Woo! All right, we did it. We got the antlion. We got our arrow back. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Okay, all right, not too shabby. All right, there's our ant hill that we're gonna slide down into here. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2.
This area is too hot for me.
We're fine. Okay, we need to immediately heal. Otherwise, we're just gonna die. Okay. Gonna run. Nope, I don't want you. Thank you so much, Wolf Spider, for existing. Okay, quick run through, quick run through. Hopefully no ant lions decide that we look really yummy. Quick run through, quick run through, quick run through, quick run through, quick run through. Okay. I think we're deep enough in now that we won't have any ant lions joining us. Delightful. Now we have to make our choice. Let's go ahead and use let's switch gear. So let's equip into
A little safer now.
our tankier gear. Let's go ahead and use a torch for now. Yeah, let's torch for now. We can always switch into our full set for the full bonuses once we are into the lab area. We've been here once before, so we do kind of know what we're looking at. Okay, let's go. Follow the yellow brick road, you guys. AKA follow the wires. Follow the wires. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, so there's left and there's right. Let's go right first. This does get us into this main lab area. We were not able to figure out how to get in here yet. Everything is locked. So my thought is there are sub areas here that we will need to engage with to be able to unlock them. So that's kind of where we are right now, is we're trying to figure out exactly how to get into these labs. So all these doors are currently locked.
Black ant, look
All
out.
right, first off, let's handle this. Okay, here we go. Hi. I missed. Excellent. Boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop. Ah! Boop, bop, beep, boop, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep. Okay. Nice. Wow, that is a lot of... Oh, hello. I take those. Ooh, I have a Javelineer. That's a new mutation. Hold on. Let's pause these really fast. I haven't seen this mutation before. What do you do, Javelineer? Range is your greatest ally. Reach or throw from afar. Spears do additional damage when thrown, and you're able to counter poke attacks, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Interesting. I think currently... So this is our sharpshooter. This is our blade master. So let's actually switch out, because we are not going to use our blade in here. And let's switch to Javelineer. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we have that set of mutations active. Beautiful, glorious. Okay, let's take a look on kind of what we've got going on here. So this, I don't think we can climb up that. We may need to build, actually. That would be terrifying if we had to build, no? Another ant. Hi, buddy. Come on over. Yes, yes. Yeah. 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 I really need to learn how to counter them. I'm not used to their animations yet, and that's okay. There we go. Nice. And we poke, and we poke, and we stab, and we poke, and we poke, and we poke, and we stab, we poke, and we stab. Oh god, I hate that. Nice. Awesome, dude. Okay, I think now that we're in here, we can actually switch over back off of our torch, because we do have enough light, at least in this section, to do some investigating. Okay, let's take a look. There is a hole here, which I guess we could just build up to now, right? Maybe. That would be one way to get in, I suppose. This door is also locked. So A, B, I think there's some quartzite here. We're gonna worry about that later. I want to focus on trying to get inside while we're here. So this is also a place where we could potentially just like build up to and get to that door. There's no guarantee that door is unlocked though. Okay. We walk around. There's this nice little path going this way, which is that this door, and then, yeah, presumably maybe this door connects there, and then there's also something on that side we can enter in, perhaps. That looks like it enters. Okay, let's go follow the red wire some more and see if that will get us anywhere. Yeah. I don't see an option to... Let's go up here. Let's take this way, and then we'll check out the red wire path as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, this is something. I think that's just a little... Yeah. We're in here a little earlier. So this is not really a path to get in anywhere, it would seem. Okay. Can we... Oh, wait. There's a bomb here. Whoa. Hold on. Everything is great. We brought bombs. We did this intentionally. We are smart. Huzzah. Okay. 5. Let's see if we can't, bomba. Run away. Nice, dude. Okay. Let's reset our thing here and get bombs out of our hands. Thank you so very much. Okay. We have messed up our stuff. So let's, into our shield. Great. Love that. Perfect. All right. Let's go. Hello. First. Oh, we got Tazzies. Okay, so we got Tazzies, so let's switch over to our Buster tool. And I'm gonna save my arrows because that looks like a basic Tazzy, and those are pretty easy to fight. Okay, let's head on in, shall we? Tazzy. That door looks like it opens. Let's go down first. Hello. Hi there, buddy. 2, 3, just barely 4. Nice. Okay. Get that extra raw science. Let's go, baby. Oh, the black ants want me gone. Well, that's unfortunate because I just got here, dude. I think I just got here. All right, let's walk down this way. Okay. All right. There's a Taz down there, Taz Master. All right, let's see what's gotten here. Nothing to collect, really. Some stone. Oh. So maybe this is a drop down? That's interesting. Ooh, is that crow feather? That looks nice. No, that's not crow feather. That's broken. Damn. Okay, here we are. Oh, some granolas. We will take the extra food always. Mixer trial summary. What is this going to tell us? Well, Mixer Developments has been a bumpy road. Okay. I've successfully been able to produce raw science concentrate, but the energy wave output is too strong for the containment field generator. It would seem, rather, that using a mixer is a single use affair for the time being. I need to find a way to ramp up unit production for the yields necessary to pursue my raisinification therapy experiments. Sure, dude. To make matters worse, my laboratory has continued to be the focus of black ants. I suspect it has to do with the cacophony of these blasted machines at max power. Or maybe something is luring them here. Anyway, as usual, the odds are stacked against me. Wendell. Okay, so we've learned that mixers are one-time use right now, unless something else happens. Can't pick that up. Noted. Alright, let's go ahead and keep walking. Another Taz. Oh, he aggroed from pretty far away. Brilliant. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you try, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a blaster. 4. Nope. Alright, we got 3 Tazzies here. Let's just take this one out. Whoop. Yep. Hello. Wow, all of you. Blast. 2. Ah. There we go. And one more. Pop. Nice, dude. Simple enough. Just gotta take our time when those decide all to line up against us. Okay, here's that B door. Nice. Oh. We have an analysis machine. Thank you, bandages. Love to have more of those as always. And a workbench. This usually is a pretty good sign that we're probably halfway through a lab or like halfway through the main part of the lab. It also means there may be something they want us to build to be able to access the rest of it. We'll find out, I suppose. Surveyor and analysis. We haven't hit anything that's new yet, so we're not going to worry about that too much. Let's go ahead and take our first sip of water. I don't see a water station yet. It may be farther in the lab. Yeah, we haven't hit a water station yet, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and take our first sip of water so we're not taking any
Don't even need to boil it.
negative effects for not being full. All right, let's head out, shall we? See what's up on this side. Ooh, okay, this is gonna, nice, dude. Okay, so we've made our way all the way across to here. Kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, we have a tape. Extra precautions.
Virgil has been behaving strangely. I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence. But just the other day, I heard him humming a tune about grilling. He thought I could not hear him, but I did. And I have told him again and again to eliminate that unnecessary function from his programming, and yet still I know he harbors secret thoughts of grilling. Oh. I was certainly right to isolate him from the experiments. One can only imagine how his malformed programming could be contaminating my research.
Okay.
I'll need to review my security protocols to make sure no further contamination occurs.
Mm-hmm.
The security cameras are now installed across the yard, and I've assigned Burgle to overseeing Tasty and Arker operations. A little insurance that my progress on raw science enrichment doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Mm-hmm.
Neither Ominent, nor Insect, nor Robot will have access to my research now.
Nice. All right, let's go ahead and build. No land rights. I don't need land rights. I'm a squatter, sir. I am squatting. That's rude. Okay. Would like the rest of these. These, thank you so much. All right. So we've gotten here. We apparently have no land rights on this plot of land, which would be a really nice protected place to build our lean-to. Sounds like we're gonna probably lean-to somewhere else around here. That way we have access pretty quickly back into the lab if we do die. Love these two things so much. Rare resources, love them. But I would rather have the omelet, which is black ant eggs with a bit of salt, create the perfect breakfast. It gets us well-fed meal and Thorns buff, and that's pretty dope. Thorns is going to be kind of awesome. So since we already have a workbench here, I don't think we need the workbench ingredients we brought with us. So that's only a few sprigs, and we haven't made anything with them yet. Oh, let's switch over. We haven't switched our... There we go, switch trinket. Great, love that for us. Okay, so what am I gonna drop? I kind of want to keep most of this. We're gonna keep getting granola bars, so I'm just gonna keep that stack going. We have ant stuff we're definitely gonna get more of. We got bee fuzz because we killed some bees earlier. Maybe we'll switch out our bee fuzz. Let's just drop our bee fuzz in here, because we don't need that in the... Oh, we can't put in the storage. We can only... Interesting. I didn't know you could reverse storage. Rude. Okay. We don't have... Do we have... Hold on. We have materials to craft a little baby storage somewhere. It's just a little wee baby storage. You know, like a baby... Not the big one, but just the little one. Basket. We do have enough things for a basket, but I think that also overlaps with our lean-to materials, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. I think we drop the bee fuzz then. Because we will always keep getting more bee fuzz. We're going to drop that. We're going to take the meal. And we're going to leave these two here. We can always come back and get them afterward. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead. We've hit the end of this entrance with the bomba. So that's kind of cool. We do have the ability to build stuff here with the workbench, which is great. So I don't have to worry about building a workbench. Yeah. And then lean-tos we can't build inside. Yeah. So let's go ahead and head... Oh, this is still locked. Interesting. Okay, so this door is still locked, even though we are inside it through another path. So there's some way to unlock these doors then. We haven't found that puzzle yet. But that is what I believe is probably next for us, is figuring out where that puzzle is. All right. Well, let's head on back out. We're going to come out the way that we came in. And see if we can't open at least this door, right? Yeah, we can open this door. Beautiful, glorious. Okay. Oh, okay, I think this is our puzzle. Yeah. Let's check around, see if there's anything to touch before we touch that. Under siege.
Virgo,
Oh, God!
I'd like to summarize the results of today's mixer trials.
Damn.
Ready to take your dictation.
Trials 1 and 2
They're so
were aborted
evil.
due to mechanical failure. Now, Trial 3. Trial 3 was interesting.
No land.
Wait, Burgle, what is that?
It looks like a gathering of ants.
Well, I can see that, but what...
Oh, God.
Facility. Close the blast doors!
That sounds awful.
It appears that the mixer has agitated some of the local fauna.
Uh-huh.
So that's enough for today, Burgle.
Okay, well that sounds like it was a good time. Okay, so maybe we just can't build one down here, and like that's fine, I guess. You know, we'll just deal with those consequences when they come. Alright, so check your floor, look down, look up, gamers, let's go. Okay, clearance level override. Level A denied. Mash keys. Level A granted. Gain clearance to Sector B. Okay. Okay, so we've done that step. Let's go ahead, let's go back and just check that door one more time and see if that is now unlocked or if there's a different thing we're gonna have to go do. My guess is there's a different way we're gonna have to engage with the lab or go to a different sector of the lab to unlock Sector B. Well, let's just take a look really fast while we're here. And then we'll go explore. Yeah, this is still locked. Okay. So we're gonna need a different path for Sector B. We have access to Sector A. So like kind of the other labs we've done, a puzzle mechanic. It tends to be there's an A, B, and C option. And you have to unlock all of them via something. So this seems to be we just need to get access to limited areas, whether it's a bomb or otherwise, and then we'll be able to have access to that full sector. So let's go back out the way we came, I suppose, and take a look with what we've got down here. I'm gonna pull out our spear again since we're back in Black Ant territory. Let's go down here. Check our door. This is the locked door. Yes, it is. Okay. Now that we've done that, I think we've been up there. We've done this whole kind of lap, if you will. So let's go follow the...
Black Ant working away here.
Hello, worker. How art thou? You can become a problem and tell people? Oh no, don't leave. We were just getting started. Wow. Ow. Don't run. Very good. So we're going to follow the wires to, I'm going to assume what is the next sector of the lab. Just out of curiosity, can we build it? No land rights. Okay, there's just no land rights anywhere. Rude. I want to squat. I don't need land rights if I'm a squatter. I want to be a squatter, you guys, so badly. But we don't seem to have that permission. Okay. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow. We're gonna ignore all paths off of the yellow brick road for now. We're just gonna follow the main road. Hello, ants. We're going to kill every ant along the way, just in case they do happen to tell each other of our existence. Come here, you. Disrespectful. Oh, God, we're stuck. Okay, they have friends. Perfect, love that for us. This is why we gotta kill them. This is why we gotta, like, engage. Oh gosh, we got 3. Hold on. 4. Everyone come this way, please. Thank you so much. Blue, blue, blah, blue, blah, blue, blue, blah, blue, blah, blue, blue, blah, blue, blue. Nope, nope. 1. Nope. Come here, you problem child. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Oh, hello. Hello, friendos. Okay. So many ants. So little time, really. Ah! Problems. This is the issue with ants. They multiply. They multiply. And I'm not getting finishing blows, and that's a problem. Okay. There we go. That's 2 ants at least down. Come on then. There we go. Finisher. Great. That one's running away. I see Red Eyes up there, but he's not coming this direction, so I'm not going to worry about Red Eyes right now. Back to the main path. Healing. Healing. Focusing. We're back. And let's see about food. Let's go ahead and eat our... Let's say our Mightlet. Let's go ahead and eat the Weevil we have with us. Simple enough. Okay. Go ahead and walk down here. Okay, here's Sector B. We found Sector B. That soldier we're going to have to deal with, so let's go ahead and get him aggroed. Hello, Soldier Ant. Hi. Come this way, sir, if you won't, please. Thank you so much. Ah. Ah. Bad. Block. That's fine. Here we go. Oh, we need more stamina. Nice block. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting there. Alright, there's that guy. Anyone else down here? It's quite dark, so it's a bit difficult to see. Alright, let's see. Is anything around this sector? Not brittle quartz. Seems nice. There's a regular ant. Hello, regular ant. Problem child. Alright, so we got some 2 Tazzies in here. No way in this side, so looks like we need to go enter wherever that door is coming from. Since I assume this door is locked, yeah? Definitely locked. Okay. So I think the answer is we gotta go one of 2 ways. Let's go this way first. Let's go ahead and actually switch over to our
Let there be light.
light so we can see a bit more. Going this way. Hello, regular ant. How are you today? Okay, this is a corner. Is this a corner? Yes, it is. Okay, corner, corner, corner. Great. There's only so many paths that can go. So I think we gotta go up that way, probably. If I had to guess. Corner, 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 corner. Yep, follow the path. Follow the road, as it were. Okay, so what do we got going on in here? Tight corners, kind of hate that. Kind of the worst. Hello, regular ant. How are you? Ooh, we pick up shards, always. We leave the big stuff because we always run back through and collect the big stuff later. But the shards will pick up. They're easy to miss when you're running back through. Okay. Hello? Anty boys? Okay. There's a guy on the other side of this. I think these are unbreakable roots though, so we're just kind of stuck here. Alright, we keep walking, we keep going. Another big marble. Love that. Corners, check your corners. Okay, left or right? Let's go left first. Oh, I hear a soldier. I'd rather him not come up from behind, frankly. He's not aggroing though. Oh, there's our soldier, speaking of. Hello, soldier. Sir. Let's go ahead and switch back here since we are getting into an area with light. Okay. Soldier ant, soldier ant. There he is. Oh, there's a bunch of ants down here. Okay, hold on. Let's get serious. Drink for stamina and then see who we can aggro. Come here, buddy. Nope. Oh, there's an ant behind us too. Delightful. Okay. Learn to watch you at 50% volume or your screen is scary. You know what? Honestly, smart. You've learned well. Good to see you. How you doing, bro? Oh gosh. Okay, there are a lot of ants in here. All right, we need to be intentional about our aggro. And I think we need to first just see if we can't aggro this guy. Can we aggro you once? There we go. Come here. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey. All right, we're gonna have 2 ants on us at this point. Nice. We're gonna focus the soldier since he is harder and more painful. Ah! God, okay. All right, soldier down. Regular worker ant remains. And he will, oh, soldier has joined the party. Okay, refocusing soldier. We do need more. Ah! Okay, all right, it's fine. Oh, there's another one, okay. Focusing. Juice, panic. So shoot. That's 1 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 6. Yeah. More stamina, buddy. More stamina. Okay. All right. Here we go. Woo! Yeah. To the face. Backing away. 1 more. Come here, dude. Nice. Okay, we got him. He did not aggro all those ants downstairs. Huzzah! Okay. Yeah. That is a good idea. He's a smart one, you know? He's a smarty over there. Okay. I do want to take a look-see really fast. We got any more drops that we've missed? Okay. Perfect. Let's switch back to Black Ant Shield is doing work, ladies and gentlemen. Doing the work. We do need more water, so let's go ahead and take a sip.
Nice and clean. Nice,
dude. Okay. Let's head down. Those are 2 soldier ants. That would be rough, but that's definitely our door, I think. So we gotta go. We gotta go. And they're traveling in packs. Rude. Is that a 3rd? There's a lot of ants in here. Okay. We're just gonna have to make the best of our situation. Yeah. Here we go. We are a little hungry. So let's see if we can't eat a little more. Our last of our weevil. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Okay, alright. There's an entrance there. I think that's the entrance we need to make it to. Hi, buddy. Come on down. Come over to the party. Yes, sir. This is our party people. Oh, we got another one. Come by the light. Yes, please, and thank you. Jumper. Nope, he hit and then missed simultaneously. The coolest. Soldier ant. Ah! Soldier ant. Ah! Soldier ant. God, okay. Rude. Little worker ant problems, man. Up 2 worker ants now. Perfection. Love that for me. Okay, healing. Healing. Oh, I missed. Damn. I really don't know their hit rate. I really don't. It's so bad. Come on. No, problem child. God, okay. Let problem child go. God, there's so many.
I'm not scared.
Yeah, I'm not scared. Totally not scared. Where are you, dude? So dark. Okay, we're gonna let him run away. Okay, let's go. We're gonna see if we can make it to that door on this left side. Far left side door is the plan. Locked. Okay, great. We've made it to a door. Win. Next step. You need to make it to that door. That door is the door, for sure. It is surely the way. Those are 3, 4. Yeah, that's the door. They just confirmed it for us. Great. Let's see if we can't get people to come up here in the light and fight us, because that'd be kind of nice, no? Wow, I missed. That's so sad. I'm so sad. Come on, then. Come on up. Yep, I want you up here. Come on, buddy. All the way over. Yep, sir. This is what I want. Please. Yes. Come on in. Welcome home. Come on, then. Yeah, both of you. Both of you guys. Perfect. Nice. Dude. Come on in. Okay. All right. That was terrifying. Okay. Keep hitting. Okay. Stamina. Problems abound. Owie. This is rude. The double stack is disrespectful. Nice. Okay. There's our third. Nice. This is what we wanted. This is beautiful. The plan, all according to plan. Okay. All right. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. There we go. Done. Done. Where did our last guy go? Come on, buddy. No, no. Get your butt back here. Come on, then. Oh. Rude, rude. Okay, that's at least 2 of them down. Oh, he's coming back? Come on, buddy. I'm so tasty looking, I know. Come on, then. No, don't play that game with me. Nice. Okay, that's 3. I think we said there were 4 down here originally. There's the last... Okay, there's 2 more. Great. Let's get these guys aggroed. Oh, I shot in the dark. I'm a baller. Oh god, gamer. Casually. Come on then. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. And then there is one more that is actively here. It's that guy over there. We may just ignore him unless he aggroes or he moves. Nope, he's moving over. Come on, buddy. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. Switch. Nope. Nice. Stab, 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 stabby, 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 stabby. We only stab. That's all we do. Nice. Okay. Whew. Take a moment. Take a breath. Holy moly, that was a lot of them. Ooh. All right, we're healing up. Let's go ahead and go before the going is good, though. Small breaths, not big breath breaks. Okay, here we go. Here is our door. Nice, brittle marble over there. Noted for the future. Okay. There is food. What is this? Yeah, these are billy hog bites. Okay, noted for the future. Let's go in and see what we got. So we're going inside. Let's go ahead and take our big buster out for our tazies that I presume are inside of the lab, as they generally are. They are apt to be that. Hello? Oh, look at the little egg. Permanently trapped. Forever. Robbie's song.
Virgo Transcription Unit 90.5.
Who's Robbie?
Order number 43.
Do it again, Burgle, for old time's sake.
What's that, Dr. Tully?
Play the old script.
Right away. Hello, and welcome to Roby's Classic Automated Burger Shop. My name is Burgle, and I will be taking your order today. Perhaps I can interest you in the daily specials? My favorite is the Roby's 0.375 pounder with cheese, with a side of mammal-style fries.
That will do just fine, Burgle.
Remember the Roby Burger motto: make every day exponentially great.
Okay, Ruby's song. Super chip protocol. Burgle. We've reached a critical juncture with the mixer research, and it's a very important task I must entrust you with. As you are aware, your 12-slot memory core is capable of holding a variety of data cartridges. I need you to download everything you can and write the key research and lab data, especially redacted, perfect, to the enhanced gold super chips and everything else on the gray auxiliary chips. I've been testing the super chips privately since the Hayes lab when suspicions arose that our central data stores may not be safe from outside eyes for very long. Should anything ever happen to your external memory, you'll need to be aware these chips exist for retrieval so that So file that amongst the deep pickle and mustard knowledge or whatever. Wow, amazing. I will handle the security of the super chips. Your task will be to stash the rest. Please be careful not to get carried away. This isn't an Easter egg hunt. Oh, please try to behave around the assistant manager. It has submitted several incident reports to me. And okay. First things first, who is the assistant manager? Question mark. We know that we need the assistant manager's key card to be able to access the secret sand outpost, since we found that since we've been exploring the sandbox. Okay, so this is not the main level B, unfortunate. So let's go switch back to these guys, see who has decided to join us down here. Anybody? Any anti-boys? So that's where we were earlier. And then that is locked. So I guess we must continue onward, no? I hate this. Yeah, so...
Ants moving with purpose.
Hello, ants with purpose. How are you, worker boys? Nice to see you. Alright. So this was a side. And then this is not a path. So we gotta keep going this way, I think. So there's our path forward, I believe. Yes, yes. Let's go ahead. Let's keep going. So dark. We're gonna switch over to our torch so we can see a little better. And we can always switch back to our shield as necessary. Man, we are getting deeper into this. Oh! I'm sorry. Hello, Black Ant Queen. How are you? You are so big and pretty. Yes, you are. So pretty. Hi there. Hello. Can I offer you a treat too? Like the Red Ant Queen? Hello. Offer a treat. Oh, a yummy gum sandwich and something else are their favorite food. Okay, well, I will work on finding that recipe for you, Miss Queenie. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. I am not stealing... Nope, we're not stealing eggs, but that's not what we're here for. We're not here to steal eggs today. Hello, thank you so much. Oh, more lab. Hold on. Ooh, look at the quartz over there. Oh, it's such a bait. It's such a bait. Do I have to get past you? Can I walk by you, madam? Would that be a thing you would be appealable to? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I would like to go this way. No, it's fallen in. Just kidding, madam. Excuse me. I apologize for being so close in your royal presence. Okay, so this is just a bait. Delightful. I love baits so much. They're my favorite. Okay. We know the Red Ant Queen is here, so we have the option to feed her an offering and presumably get an offering like the Red Ant Queen, which was awesome. We loved that. That would make moving around here much simpler. But okay, if this is the Red Ant Queen, then this is not, or this is the Black Ant Queen, excuse me, this is not the path. This is not the way. Okay. So, inventory full. I know. My inventory is always full. So this is not the path, that's not the path. We've been that way. I think we gotta go back. I think we have to go backwards now, because we've done all of the paths down here. Okay. Back up we go. Let's see. So this was, I believe, the left path we took at that split earlier. So let's, I guess, go take the right path and the split off here and see what we get. Yeah, so here we go. Here's our, so that was the way we came in. We went left. We need to now go right. So let's go right and see what is here. Another bomb is required. Great, great, great. We have bombs. We has bombas. We are prepared for bombas. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, bomb. Run away! Yeah. Nice. Nice, dude. Bombas. Fantastic. Amazing. So let's reset our... Oh, I don't have enough space to hold two-handed weapons.
Black Ant Soldier, prepare for battle.
Black Ant Soldier, okay. Can I maybe get him to come all the way back? Hello, Mr. Worker Ant. How are you? Good to see you today. Okay, let's go ahead and take on this boyo. We will keep the light, and we will just hope that we can are gamer enough to game with just the spear. Nope, not good enough. Not good enough. Okay. Nice. Acquired. We didn't aggro anyone from behind us. That's a big win. Big W. Okay. Now we're going to keep moving because this clearly is our path forward now that we've unlocked this section with a bomba. Bomba, bomba. Oh, it's a molar. Hello, molar. Well, we gotta hold on. Pause. Priorities. Molars. We always gather molars when we come upon them. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. And oh, we're back to the. Oh, okay. So maybe this isn't on our path forward. This was just another side quest. Okay, let's keep walking. Let's go back to our main path. Okay. All right. Main path. Hello. So this is main path. Let's go back up main path, I guess. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Hello, regular auntie boy. How are you? Okay. So there, I think, is where we just looped around to. So there's that dead end. So let's keep walking. Back towards... I think this will take us back up to the entrance, like, split. No? Right? Let's see. Oh, we're auto-saving. I love it when we auto-save. It makes me nervous every time. Yeah, it comes back up here. Okay. We're back here at this main sector. Maybe this door is now unlocked. I guess we will find out. I hear ants, but I don't see them. Don't love that I don't see them. They must be on the other side of this wall, perhaps? Yeah. So we know that that's dead end. Maybe this door is unlocked now? Let's see. No, it's still locked. Okay. This door is still locked. Then we need to find another path, right? So let's double check this side. This side is also still not available. Okay, I think we have to go back out then. Let's go back out this way. I think that's where we are. I think we...
Move along, Ant. Move along.
Move along, buddy. Hello, buddy. How are you? Just a casual buddy friend. Okay. Hello, buddy. Okay, so we followed the yellow brick road to get here. We have not checked out the right pathway here. Hi, buddy. There are lots of worker ants coming from that side, which is not ideal. Hi, you guys. Don't... Yeah, just move along, please. Thank you so much. Move along, thank you so much. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. I think we haven't explored this right path yet. Hello, buddy. Hi, everybody. Wow, there are lots of ants in here. Hi. These all seem to be worker ants, which is fine until a soldier ant aggroes, and then it's less fine. And then hive mind becomes very dangerous. Okay, it's just hello, buddy. Hi. Those are all worker, 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 worker. Hi, everyone go back to work. Yes, sir. Okay. Worker, worker. Hi, everyone. Wow, there are so many of you. Oh god, I hope we don't find a soldier ant. That would be awful, in fact. Indeed, quite terrible, even. Okay. Just gonna keep to the sides here that we have something to place our back against in case we have an issue. Okay, worker, 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 worker. Great, we love worker ants. You guys keep working, y'all make the whole thing go. Yes, you do. You guys are underpaid and underappreciated, you worker ants. You are, it's true. It's true. Okay. Worker, 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 worker. Let's run over here, just see if there's anything on this side. Doesn't appear to be. Hello, worker boys. Okay. If we see a soldier ant ahead, we need to run towards it so that we maybe don't aggro that whole room that we just left. Because that would be rough. Probably. That's a soldier ant, speaking of. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Running up, running up, running up, running up. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, we aggroed one from that back room, maybe, and that's it. And that's pretty much a win. Okay, alright, you two. Alright, and Okay, there's a lot of you. Don't love that. Okay. I'd like y'all to all like sync up in your timing, please, and thank you so much. That'd be awesome. Ah! Oh god! Okay, alright, okay, okay. Panic drink. Okay. Dead one. Okay, alright, we're fine. We got the soldier, the regular to run away. We've killed one soldier. Just got this one left. Okay. Stamina. Stamina. Okay. Done. Perfect. Amazing. How we doing? We're alright. We're very thirsty. Let's drink.
Don't even need to boil it.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Yep. Are there 2 pathways here? There are 2 pathways. We're gonna stay left again, and we'll come back and do the right side as needed. Some nice clay. Delightful. We love a clay. More clay. Oh, is this taking us up? It might be. I hear Weevil. Hi, Buffy. Is this taking us up? Okay, so this is the trash entrance. Yes, sir. Okay, so we go back down. We found the trash entrance. Perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. We now know where that entrance is. So we need to go back down and go right now. I think that's the only path we haven't gone down at this point. So I'm a little nervous. We may have missed something going back. But let's see if we go right. Yeah, this is just a little hole here. Okay, we may be missing something, so we're gonna have to go back. Cute. Yep. Alright, let's head on down. So this is the main path from the top entrance. One sec, everybody. Give me a sec. We're just gonna pause here and take care of our nice new friend in chat. Hi, buddy. Hello, new friend in chat. And we're going to make a nice little report. Yes, we are. Gotta take care of the bots when they come in, you know. Okay, there we go. Done, handled. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay. So, here's the issue, friends. Let's just take a breath here. They can't breathe while I'm in here. The issue is that, yeah, get them bots. We do. I feel like we've been everywhere. And I could be wrong. There is a door. It's outside. And it's over by that garden hose. It was locked when I went there before I did anything inside of the anthill. And I don't remember what the door said. I don't remember if it had, like, A on it or a number or anything like that. No clue. I just remember it was locked. And I don't remember if it was just locked or if we needed something to access it. But I am thinking maybe that is our next place if we don't find it and we backtrack in here. So let's backtrack. Let's see what we have as our options as we go backwards. Because I didn't see any paths we didn't go down already, you know? Let's, hello, buddies. How are we? Very good to see all of you. Hello again. Alright, let's run backwards and see if we can't... We need access to Sector B. We know that much. That's that path, okay. Let's circle around, make sure there's no paths up here. Does not appear to be a path, unless... Hello? Yeah, this is just a little jumpy jumps for the memes. Okay. So that does seem to be that full path here. Alright. So let's go back down. We're gonna dive deeper again. Walk past all of our worker ant buddies. Hello. Okay. So. We have 2 wire paths. Let's go this way. We're gonna go up this red wire path. I don't remember if we've been this way yet. And I think the one farther in we have been to. Hello, worker boy. Okay, this is main space that we were at from the beginning of our run. Let's double check that this door is still locked. It is. Okay. We'll come back here anyways because this is our sandbox out. But let's go back down and follow the red wires back across, shall we? I know, Pete. We've been in here for a minute. It's okay, puppy. And we go this way instead. We go. And this is the other sector of B, which is also locked. So the two doors that have B on them are both currently locked. And that is definitely the next step. Where does this door come from is the question. Where am I on a map? Can we just really quick mapsies? Okay. In trash, perhaps? Maybe we go back to surface? Yeah, if we go this way, this just leads us back down to Our Lady. The lady is not the answer. And then this is a dead end over here. Yes, and that is not a bombable one. You're not bombable. Okay. Let's check the area that we came in via sandbox, but I think we gotta go outside. No? It does seem like our only option is to go outside. Hello, buddies. Because this leads us back out to our circle friends with all of our worker ants. Yeah. I think we are gonna go back outside, you guys. And look around. I think I want to go back outside by the trash pile, which is unfortunate because I didn't bring my gas mask like a dum-dum. Because I simply thought we'd just be inside and I won't have to worry about the gassy area, you know? Let's double check over here that this is an explodable. It is not. This door is in fact locked. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's, keep walking. And then this area under here doesn't have anything. No, just more materials. Okay. And that is the hole we fell out of for doing Sector A. Sector A is unlocked because we did complete that sector. And then let's check this corner over here. This was how we got into Sector A in the first place. Yep. And this corner doesn't have anything for us. Yeah, I think we gotta go back outside, you guys. I think that's the play, because this just takes us back out to the sandbox area, I believe. Let's double check our pathways here. Because I don't think we've really explored the pathways besides this one, which was follow the red wire path. Yeah, okay. So we've done follow the red wire path on this sandbox side. But I don't think we went in either of the two optional paths before we hit the main room. So I think that's our next step, is go here and go here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the first right path that's closest to the main labs area, see what's around here. And we're gonna go... Wow, look at all this brittle... The amount of brittle quartzite here is crazy. Okay. Oh, so this is just a nice little double brittle quartzite. Love that. So we've got that to come back for always. All right, let's take our next path, which is this one. See what we don't find. Hello? Ah, here we go. Here we go. We found it. We found it. This is it. Another bomba place. So we bomba. Nice, dude. Bomba, bomba, bomba. For the win. Run away, brave. Nice. Put this back down. Get our... Not enough space to equip both hands. Is there anything I want to drop so I can hold arrows? Or no? Not particularly at the moment. We will consider that. Maybe we eat a meatloaf. We'll hold. We'll hold for now and then we'll consider it as we go. Let's go ahead and heal with the tippy top. Since we're missing that. There we go. Ooh, 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 it's a Scabby. Hello, Scabby. Corporate issue. Cool. Okay. We can't ever get through these. These are like the permanent ones, but I don't recognize this area. Unless this loops us around from somewhere else. Okay. So we got a scab. Love that. Love scabbies. We do. But it's not the path. Just kind of what I was looking for, was another path. Okay, let's follow, I guess, the wire back up and see if there's another pathway, perhaps, we can go through. Alright, so here's our big open area. Okay. From the sandbox path. So that's back up to the sandbox, for sure. This was our path originally that we came into. And we did walk this way, I think, and I think this was, yeah, this is where that scabby was that we couldn't get access to last time we came in. So we've got that scabby. Okay. Alright. And then I think this just takes us back up to the sand pit, no? Let's just walk real slow. Real slow, real quiet, Mike. And then that was just that. Yeah. This takes us back up to the sand pit, which I don't want to do right now. So I think we go out via the trash section. And I think we need to do some exploring over in the trash zone. Because I think, unless I have missed a corner, those are our sections. So I think we have to go outside of the anthill proper, as it were, to unlock the rest of the lab.
Ants moving with purpose.
Interesting. Okay. More exploration is definitely required, for sure. We are basically out of water. We went both of those pathways. Yep. And those were just side questies. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back up, I guess, through the main path of getting back out in the trash zone. We're gonna have to be pretty careful up in the trash zone because of the gas that's around there. But otherwise, yeah, we gotta figure out how to get in Sector B. We just don't know how Sector B works yet. So let's go ahead and head out. Hopefully not too many soldier ants have respawned from our previous clearing out the whole hive of them. And then we'll go from there. Interesting. I'm not crazy, no. I feel like we've covered all of our options. Yeah, this is that sector. And this took us down here. To this, but this door is locked. We need access to this for sure. And it teases us by having multiple entrances. Very rude. And then I think this takes us back down to the lady. Yeah, this is the lady path for sure. Let's go back up. Hello, buddy. Let's go back up to the area with all of the ants. All the worker ants at least. And exit out that trash entrance, I suppose. I have so many questions, you guys. I'm not exactly sure where to go from here. Let's keep exploring. Let's explore around the trash zone. We will definitely need a gas mask, which, if I'm not mistaken, let's take a look really fast. What does it take to craft a gas mask? Because we definitely need one, and I would rather not go home. Ah, the gnat fuzz. Okay. Oh, stink bug parts. Oh, that's our problem, actually. We don't have stink bug parts in this sector, for sure. We could get the gnat, and we could get the weevil, but we just do not have access to stink buggy parts. Not here, at least. So that's going to be our biggest issue. Okay. Coming back up. Yeah. Alright, let's head on up. Must be nighttime outside, I would guess, if I had to guess. Based on the color of the sky. We're basically out of liquid, but there is... Oh. Okay. Problem. There is actual gas at the top of this. Well, shoot. Can we just tank the gas until we get to a non-gas zone? Let me think about that. Math. Oh. Math. I think we have to run pretty far to get out of the gas zone. Bleh. Rude, dude. But if we... Okay, hold on. We're just gonna pause time here fast. Talk through this. So, we went in the sandbox entrance, which was fine. But getting out of the sandbox is much more difficult than getting in. Frankly, because the number of antlions between me and getting out of the sandbox is a lot. And we wouldn't be able to fight all of them. We would definitely just want to run past all of them and be really terrified along the way to get out. And then we would need to go home. Because we need to go home regardless. But I'm wondering if that is a better choice. Oh, is that a better choice at night with the wolf spider that also lives in the sandbox rather than tanking through the gas in the trash pit? Trash in the trash pit is pretty vile though. It's pretty intense. And we don't have any gas or glue or anything else that gives us any resistance to that whatsoever. So we would just be literally taking a bunch of damage every tick. I don't like either of our options, quite frankly, to tell you the truth. I don't like either of them. Nope. I hate all of them. We don't really have a choice now, do we? Give me one sec before we run through a sandbox. I need a bio break because I'm scared. So I will be right back before we run through that sandbox again. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about running through the sandbox. Yep. It's my favorite. But we'll be right back. Give me one sec, y'all. Alright, everybody. We are back. You know, all I had to do was bring a gas mask. Use my brain a little more. But now we're here. So, I think we're going to take advantage of the fact that I have killed all of the soldier ants that are in here and harvest all of those equipment materials while we're here. That will also allow it to hopefully time pass from night to day so that that wolf spider goes back under its little blue bucket. And then we will run through and deal with the terror that is all of the ant lions we're gonna have to run by. But that's the plan. I hope you enjoy. So that's the path up to trash. So we're gonna go back this way. And go not through trash, but instead pick up all of the loot. Time to loot, ladies and gentlemen. It's loot time. So, eyes peeled for loot. Loot 1. Beautiful. Loot! We love loot. Yes, sir, we do. Okay. Let's, just gonna do it systematically. Let's go left first. We are thirsty, so we will need to consider that as we continue to move through. Let's go ahead and actually, we may need to head back right now since we're thirsty because the sizzle box do sizzle. And that also includes more intensified draining of water. And so we may actually need to go back like right now, like yesterday. Hi, buddies. Hi. Hello. So let's go ahead and make our way back. We'll pick up what we can as we make our way forward. We need to be really intentional about trying to make our way back through to the sand side, which means we need to go through this nice little tunnel, follow the yellow brick road, back towards this side. I think it's a right, not a left. So let's go right. I think it is not this way. Yeah, this is not the right path. Just kidding. I had a 50-50 shot of being right. I was 100% wrong. You know, luck and all. Alright, let's go ahead and head back this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we'll just have to come back and re-murder everything, basically. That's just what's gonna have to happen. And that's okay. Alright, we're back here. Hello, Mr. Weevil. Let's go ahead and eat some food really fast. We're almost out of... Yeah, our lasagna and stuff's not... I'm not doing super great. I'd rather save that if there's an option to, though. So let's just eat some granola.
Choke it down, Pete.
Also give us a extra space for our hands. So that we might be able to equip our arrows, should we ever want to do that. Okay, we're back here. Wonderful, glorious. Let's go ahead and break what we can really quick. I know this area has several of these resourcey boys that we can grab. Nice. Step 1. Run across. Oh, there's one over here in this corner as well. Yes, there is. Hello, resource. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. And is there one more over on this side? Let's find out. Not by this door, but by that door, I think.
Nose.
The nose knows. He's a knower, dude. Agreed. Okay. Yep. Nothing on this side. Alright. Let's head back this way, and then as soon as we get into, like, the scary part of the tunnel, we will head back up. Actually, there's 2 more pieces of this loot here. Let's grab it while we're here. Smoke them while you got them, if you will. This will also eliminate any need for us to worry about the sandbox side. When we're back and coming through for loot, we will have already done that, and that will have taken care of a lot, which is awesome. Okay, this way. This got us that scabby, which is all we needed here. Perfection. Okay. Let's go ahead and head out this way. gets us to this open in here. Hey, buddy. Okay. Here we go. And then I think this is all just sandwich bites, and then we did do our stuff down there, our due diligence. Perfection. Okay. We're starting to get to the place where the armor we currently have no longer serves us, so let's pop on
Keep me safe.
our
Safer.
sizzle armor. Perfect. Head this way. Hello, buddy. Keep an eye out for more things. Alright, there's our torch. It is... Oh, I hate that sound so much. Did y'all hear that in the distance? Oh! Okay. We want to equip our... Not our spear. What are antlions weak to? Slashing. We don't have a sword with us, though. Our whole goal is to just run our butts off, basically. That's the whole purpose. That sounds awesome. These noises make me feel very happy about my life choices right now. Okay, everybody! You guys, do you hear that epic battle happening up there? This is terrible. This is the worst choice, but we kind of have to make it. Let's also get our tuft on. That way we have the ability to do that. And actually, hold on. While we're here, I don't think I have my old mutations. I had a set of mutations that I temporarily put on as my runaway set of mutations. We're gonna recreate that right now. Okay. Here we go. It is Natural Explorer, Cardio Fan, and not the ant one. Where's the other one? Buff Lungs. Deactivate Ambassador. Activate Buff Lungs. That gets us max stamina, the quickness, and hyper stamina. This is called Runaway Brave Suburban build. And that's what we're doing. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay. We just need to hold, hold, hold. We need to get out of this tunnel. And then we need to freaking run. Oh god. Okay, we gotta run that way. That's the way out. And unfortunately, there's gonna be a ton of antlions that way. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Start running when you hear the rumble. I hear a rumble. Run. Why in front? Why does it have to be in front? I hate Oh my god, I hate that so much. I hate it 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 so much. Anyone following? No. Oof. Okay, we did it. We ran away. Bravely. Obviously. Oh, Batman. Okay. Now I need to make it back home so that we can get our... Why do I hate it so much? Noises. Noises, bro. The answer is the noise. The antlion sound in particular for me, and I don't know why this is, it just strikes terror into my soul. Actual terror into my soul. We have our tuft equipped. Good. So we're able to pop down, run up the shovel, and then zip back home. Because that will be our safest bet. So we're going to do that. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Let's run back to our shovel. Yeah, it's the noise. The devs, I would say, really outdid themselves with sound design in this game. Frankly. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's also the concept of things just like popping out of nowhere. Like, you hear them coming, but you don't know exactly where they're gonna pop up, and that anxiety is just
Mr. B
high.
altitude. Very
high. Alright, let's roll home. Shall we? Let's, Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong way. There we go. We go this one. Nice, dude. Whew. All right. And as we slowly trudge our way back home, we will restock on a few things that we need. We will make sure we get our gas mask. That's, I think, the biggest thing. And then I think we have to explore the trash area and figure out what we're missing over there, no? 'Cause I'm not seeing another option, really. We've explored the whole of the Black Anthill. We know that we need to get access to Section B. And we have, like, we see the doors in B that are in the Black Anthill, but they're all locked. So I think we need to explore around the trash area some more, since we came in the sandbox entrance first, and see if there's, I don't know, maybe some options around the trash area that we need to unlock or investigate to get into Section B, because that's where we are. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's going to be fun to kind of figure out where we need to go exactly. To say the least. I am very curious about that. We're going to check that door. I know there was a door over by the hose, by the porch. We're going to check that door, see if that's potentially unlocked now, based on the stuff we've done so far. See if that matters. Yeah, dude. I'm going to do that. We haven't really spent too much time in the trash zone, so I guess there's other things we could be missing. With that in mind, we'll want to bring not just a gas mask, but that gastro goo drinkable as well, so we can spend more time in there exploring and really just seeing what we've got going on. I think we have the materials to craft that as well, which is good. But we'll do a big inventory dump once we get back to the house. We will also go ahead and buff any armor or tools we haven't, since we have some extra of that brittle stuff. Maybe we won't. We've been doing fine against enemies so far. I'm not too pressed about it. Yeah, I think we just gotta figure out where our next path is. So, and we've only, interestingly, that's an interesting thought. I think we've only seen doors A and B, no? I don't think we've ever seen a C door yet. If that's the case, then we really are missing, like, the other half of the lab. Or, like, third, I guess, of the lab. Interesting. Interesting thoughts. Interesting. Hello, home. How are you? Still standing. We love to see it. It's so pretty. It's really coming together. I'm really excited once we get the roof put on over there and some of the final bits for the museum. It's gonna look like a massive fortress. It's gonna be awesome. All right, we're home. Let's go ahead and first things first, gather any mussel sprouts we can and replant if that is an option. What have we got? Okay, we didn't replant any except for the ones at the end. So let's go ahead and grab these. My harvest is ready, I know. Oh, my inventory is full. Just kidding. Like I said, we need to dump our inventory and inventory dump time. Come on down. Hello, inventory level. All right, and the satisfying part. 3, 2, 1. Nice, dude. Still surprising about that doesn't stack, but it's because we came so prepared, I think, you know? We were so prepared for this, frankly. Let's dump the rope that's extra as well, because we don't need that right now. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up our sprouts and get some gastro glue options. But before they do that, stop by our local Sonic. Hello, beautiful. Thank you, Neighborhood Sonic. You're amazing. And then let's also go ahead and pick up, refill our canteen, since water is currently the thing top of mind. Nice, have all 4 drops in there, beautiful. So now that we've done that, let's go head up and get more of our mussel sprouts and take a look at what we need otherwise. See if we can replant some, because that would be awesome, frankly. And cute. There we go. So we have 4 muscle sprouts right now. All right, what do we have at the moment? So we've got our rage still, our beefy human food still. We have 2 of our soothing syrups. We have 3 of our beefy fuzz, and we only have 1 of our boost juice left. Okay. So I think, oh, we got some sticky soothing syrups as well. I think we got those from our loot. Okay, so I don't think we need any more any more soothing syrup. I think we're good and counted on that. I would like 1 more fuzz, and I would like at least 1 more boost juice, so that's 2. And then we did use our Hedgelord smoothie at the beginning, which allowed us to stay full for longer, which I think was pretty big from a food perspective. So let's at least do that. So that's 3. So at a minimum, we can plant 1. Oh, I think yeah, we need to move this chest up here, because this is the one that has all of our potential stuffies. All right, let's move this up. Oh, no, hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Plant door. Now we relocate. And then we'll move up those 2 additionals as well. Let's put this right here. Beautiful, thank you so much. Put that in there. Beautiful. We also need to go downstairs and see if there's any extra spoiled food in any of our main chests. Because if not, then we frankly needed to go to the trash zone anyway and pick some more spoiled food, right? I think we are running low on that at this point. Yeah. If it did, it just ended up getting stacked in a random chest. Yeah, we don't have any more spoiled food, so we definitely need to do this regardless. Cool. Alrighty, well let's go ahead and plant the 1 we can. Let's go ahead and get our extra smoothies. So we wanted fuzz on the rocks, we wanted mushroom sprout, and we wanted, I think, 2 of these. There's at least 1 more of those, that gets us 4. We wanted at least 1 more boost juice, which we need raw aphid for, so I'll have to go kill that. And we did want a hedgelord. Grab our hedge, great. Alright, so let's go plant the 1 extra that we have of this, sprouts. We're really using sprouts. I miss sprouts quite a bit nowadays, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up and start relocating these since we're gonna be making that journey up here anywho. Ba-ba-boop. Nice, dude. Let's just place that for now. We can kill this build. Oh, thank you so much. And we'll just place it right here, dude. Hello, there we are. Beautiful. Nice. So let's go ahead and plant the ones we have. Oh, we do have 1 spilled meat. Oh, from the unbuild, actually. That's actually a point. Hold on. Let's just undo all of these for the moment and pick up the meat that we have dedicated. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hey, guys. You know what time it is? Something's raiding our base. Awesome. Amazing. Can't save. It doesn't autosave right before, but I did want to point this out because it's kind of frustrating. You can't save when your base is under attack. It automatically does an autosave right before the raid sound happens. So you should trust the autosave works. Okay. We got a raid. That's fine. I want to switch to my other armor set because I'm currently in antlion armor. And we may need to pull out different weapons depending on what's attacking the base. But it's morning-ish, so hopefully the wolf spiders won't join in, because that's also the worst when they join in on a raid. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Black ants, perfect.
The enemy's attacking.
Perfection. We love that. We love that choice. Okay. Equip.
I feel a little
Equip.
less squishy now.
Equip. Sort. Eat.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Great choice for us, since we've been fighting black ants this whole time. 2, and I want my shield, thank you so much. And then if we go to 1, perfect, let's go. Let's see where they're at. That sounds like quite a few. Can I... Hold on. I'm gonna go back up and we're gonna ping pong shot what we can. Oh wow, there's quite a few of them. Okay. Oh. Nice. We can't eyeball shot, maybe? That'd be kind of fun, no? Oh, they're going to anything that's built. Oh, that's really frustrating. Because that stairwell's gonna go down. Let's see. We can't take these dudes. Nice. And one more, maybe. Alright, let's head on down, I guess, because we don't really have much options at this point. They don't seem to be attacking that structure, which is good. Let's switch over to our melee attack and head down. Do 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 do. Hey, Carmel, we're being raided by black ants. That's how it's going. How are you? Oh gosh, we fall in a place that we can't easily get out of. That's frustrating. Nice. Go us. Go team. We're building so expertly well. All right, let's go. Do do do. Black ants. We've also discovered that black ants will go attack whatever you've built. It doesn't really matter if it's your base, and that's news. Hello. Hi, everybody. Okay. All right, we chill. We'll take care of what we can. Okay. Oh, there's so many. Okay, all right. We chill, we chill. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, all right, everyone calm down. Okay, all right, hi, hello. Lovely to meet all of you. Build that if I can. Thank you so much. Ah, the hissing, the hissing. Okay, all right. Ah! Okay, stamina problems always abound, but that's okay. Take. Focusing. Okay. 8. All right, where are you? Hello, there's this one over here. Hi. Work the ant. Just take care of it. Okay, done. Who is next? Okay, you got these guys over here. Hello, problem child. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. There's another guy here. Awesome. Love that for me. Wait, is someone behind me? No, the blah. Bleep, blue, blah. There's a lot of ants. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh god, they're through. Panicking. I'm panicking. Okay. Okay, panic. They've made it through a wall. Anyone else over here? Ant Annihilator. Nice. Mutation level 3 detected. Amazing. Hello, problem child. Ah! The joys of Black Ant Hill exploration. You are so right, Carmel. I'm glad you are doing well today. Ah! Oh, wow, that was to the face. I still don't have the timing down. I just don't. Okay, listening. There are more ants, allegedly. I don't know where they are, though. I haven't seen them. Yeah, that is a question. I guess let's take a look inside. Anyone stuck in here? No. No, it does seem like they attack not just like your core base. Payback delivered. I don't know what that means. I wonder. I got a ping that they were attacking the staircase over there that I built, so maybe it means they like successfully took that down. Okay. Wow. Wowee. Okay. Oh, raw science. Perfect. Great. Let's start repairing immediately because there are so many things broken. Whew. So Carmel, we have done a little bit of Black Anthill joyousness, obviously. I would say the biggest issue is we didn't bring our gas mask, and that may have been kind of dumb on our part, frankly. So that was our first problem. We didn't bring that. We went in through the sandbox entrance, which was great and fine until we've kind of explored, you know what I mean? Like, we have, in fact, explored the whole Black Anthill. We did part A, or like got access to region A, and now it wants us to have access to sector B of the lab. And the issue there is every door that's open that's in the hill for sector B, every door that's labeled sector B, all of those seem to be locked. So the game plan now is to go explore outside of the trash sector, since we didn't go in the trash zone. But we didn't have our gas mask on us, which is why we had to, you know, come back home, as it were. So we're gonna do that next. We just came back to refresh, and of course we got a raid, as we do. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy going. And then we will want to rebuild our gate that was on the side, which they took down entirely. Okay. Gate. Why not? Maybe I can't pick it up? That would be very sad. Okay, let's see if we can't rebuild the gate over here really quick in the recovery sector. Alright. Here we go. Go ahead and build what we got, and then it does look like we took down a mushroom wall as well. Yikesies. It's kind of scary that they can take down mushroom walls. Kind of terrifying, in fact. Okay. Let's get a wall. Okay. We'll place what we got, and then we'll go get the extras. So we need one more weed stem, some crude rope, and then 3 more mushroom blocks. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. Sounds great halfway through the place then. Okay, so like we're on the right track. It's good to know, 'cause it's kind of like, okay, I guess like we're here, and you know, I guess we gotta go trash zone. I was anticipating it was a choice between door 1 and door 2, and it's not. It's really much more of a, you know, you gotta do both, which is kind of fun. I kind of like it. Okay, let's grab our rope. And then we do need 1 spot of stems. Let's go see if we can't grab those really quick right over here. Stop. Go. Stop. Nice.
Hey, Fitz.
Okay, hi Fid. Hi buddy. Alright, let's go fix this really quick, and then we will be able to go on our way, because it's morning. If it was nighttime, I probably would say we should do something else, but like sleep and then come back. But it is glorious morning, so we are ready to go. Okay, let's go and put these back in here. Oh, I guess one thing we could look at really fast before we head out, since we will need to gather our gear and make sure we're prepped anyway, is let's get liquid water. Thank you so much. Don't even need to boil it. Okay, as we did little building fixes, so we don't have the weird like double staircase thing happening here. It's just a little entrance, which is nice. So we always have to go up these nice circle stairs. So this is our next floor. We've got just 1 path up and down from our lantern area, which is kind of nice. We have some leftover stairwells, but that's okay. And we are moving our garden up a level to the top floor here. And so if we come over here, you'll see what we kind of worked on primarily. So we have a couple of things. One is, we started building a garden. That way we don't have to run always to the lab. We also made this little kind of hut up here to be able to see out. It's kind of fun, kind of a little tower, for lack of better terms. And then we actually have another zip line that gets us there faster, which is kind of cool. This is where most of the building happened. You might be able to tell. And so we have this nice little bridge here. It will be crow feather front because I wanted like a pretty bridge to come over to what will be the museum. I did this off stream because I thought, you know, laying out a museum and stuff is kind of tedious. But yeah, the general idea is we kind of pay homage to kind of our basic tier little boyos here, just with an ant and then with a larva. And then we've got all of our little stuff over here. And we have this nice little shelf where you have some of them displayed from, as well as some of the flyers. And we went full like museum kitsch over here, where it's like, oh, like this is where you're gonna take a photo with like the kids goofing off or being silly. So we went full museum kitsch over here, little b-boy up there, hello. And this roof will be, you know, kind of big. This whole section is the like welcome to Jurassic Park, is what I'm calling it. And so you have an arch you go through, and you have kind of, I would say, what are more chill enemy types, except for the mosquito, because, you know, rough. But then you have kind of 2 layers of like dark dungeony kind of vibes, for lack of better terms. So this is our like spider cave, right? And so you'll come in here and you've got all your different spider layouts, and then on the other side is kind of everything else that's kind of aggro and scary, like antlions. We haven't built any of them yet, we just got them all placed, because frankly the layout is so much work and the building of the buildings. Now this basically perfectly fits everything we have access to right now. But my thought is these kind of act like display cases. You know how like people that do insect collecting or scientists will have those clear display cases with them? So it's kind of the inspo for kind of having the cave dungeon vibes. It's like a display case. So we could add another display case like here and here for any newer creatures we hit along the way. So it'll be like a multi-tier kind of stacking of display case funsies. So yeah, and like we'll, you know, finish the roof and all that stuff. But yeah, this is what we've got so far. Thanks. Yeah, the initial kind of design of it's the hardest part, and then it's just resource gathering, really, which we'll you know, make some time to build out any of those and be intentional about that later, I will say. All right, so we wanted to get this growing while we're here. Let's do this really fast. There we go, and plant. We're just gonna plant that one because I do think that we want to utilize architectured well. Still don't have a design in mind for mine. Oh yeah, I think that's the hardest part, honestly, is like envisioning what you want. It takes time. This is kind of something the like back end of my brain's been working on for several for a while. And so we're kind of trying to implement what we've got. Your stuff just scattered everywhere. Hey dude, fair. That's a really fair, Carmel. I hear you on that. Okay, let's go ahead and put away anything we don't need. There we go. Don't think we need any of that. Let's go ahead and repair our spear. It was doing work in the Black Anthill. And then we wanted one more boost juice, which I believe requires us to get a raw aphid. So let's see if we can't do that really quick. We're gonna put that there for now. I think we have everything else we really need though. We might get one more meal crafted. Yeah, let's do one more meal and let's just make it a mite loaf. We love a good mite loaf. Get that going. We need one more aphid. Let's run down and get that really quick, and then we'll be ready to head back. Once we pick up our gas mask. We're not forgetting the gas mask. We're not forgetting the gas mask. We are not forgetting our gas mask this time. Okay. Hey, Fid. Where you at, buddy? Mr. Fid? That's a weevil. And actually, let's get some weevil and roast them up really fast, too. One long schnock. Because we did eat quite a bit. We were in that locale. We're in the hills, so we should probably just come prepared with some meals. Okay. I need a fid. I need a fid. I'm gonna run towards the mushrooms so we can get one more weevil bruh. Nice. Okay, 3 weevils are probably good. And then I need a fid. I haven't heard a fid recently. Listening. Ooh, we'll take juice. We love juice. Ah, I hear a fid. Fid, 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 fid. Here he goes. Thank you, buddy, for being boost juice. You're awesome. Okay, there we go. We got our fid. We'll go craft our boosty juicy. And then head out, I believe. And by that time, we should have all of our Blah, 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 blah. Our meal should be done at that point. That's our extra meal we'll carry on us, and we'll go from there. Beautiful and brilliant. We've also discovered we have a new neighbor. Speaking of things that have happened in the interim, we have a new neighbor, and his name is not just a regular wolf spider, but an infected wolf spider, and that's awesome for us. It's pretty great. He's pretty terrifying. We have not fought him yet. I don't want to. I know I need to eventually, but I'm not looking forward to it. There's our meal. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and put away that extra jerky aphid we collected. There we go. And then actually, let's go ahead and we have an extra boyo. Let's hang him. And we're going to cook our weevil roast. Ah, yes, the crazy neighbor. Precisely. I think that he has slightly different, like, timing that he's active and stuff. He's not just like a nighttime boyo all the time, you know? And that was a very unpleasant surprise. Yeah, pretty unpleasant. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He's kind of the worst, in fact. Oh, we're about to lose our Lavarnia, so we'll eat that right as we leave. We got our tuft. Let's go ahead and repair our armor that we can. Repair. Oh, we're out of berry leather. Damn you. We do have some of this. We just need to keep drying it. We just didn't continue drying our berries, and that's on us, frankly. We can collect that. Hang another one, I suppose. There we go. Hang. Okay, there we go. Done. That's what we can do, I think, at this point. We'll put those guys back. And I do want to go ahead and see what our... We're going to eat this now. I'm getting nervous.
Not bad.
Gastro goo. I think I am going to take a gastro goo with us, because I'm nervous about exploring that without it. So let's make 2 of those. Just regular slubby sludge base, and that's okay. And then I do want to take a look at our gas masky. You take 2 gnat fuzz and 1 crude rope. Okay, let's bring those materials with us. We would like to retrieve 1 crude rope. Thank you so much. And we would like 2 gnat fuzz. Natties? Natties? Where's our natties? Mysterious secret place. Natties, here we go. Yeah, so we need 2 of those. Great. Let's just go ahead and retrieve 2 of these. That way we at least have 1 fix available. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's our play. We can leave our extra weevil head out of our inventory. Thank you so much. It's in here. I think that's everything, you guys. I think it is. Our inventory is so freaking full. My god. Yeah, I think that's it though. Yeah. We brought spicy arrows because ants, and we brought salty arrows because Tazzies. We've got our 2 gastro goos are new. We have 1 of each of these. We'll eat our beefy hedgelord once we get over there. And we're gonna start in lady armor, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we will zip over to the picnic table and then just run across. That way we don't have to deal with antlions at all. I'm scared to leave our antlion armor here in general, because I'm worried we may have to go back out into the sand pit at some point. And I don't want to be without the sizzle protection, so we're gonna have to bring that with us. Yeah. We pretty much used everything in here last time. Oh, the one thing I do need to make another is a torch, because our torch died at the very end of our excursion last time. And it did work. It did so good. Torches. Where is our torches? There it is. So let's craft 1 more of these. Oh, we need dry grass hunks. Just kidding. Let's go get dry grass hunks really quick. Nice. Okay. Dry grass. Pop. 1, 2. And then 1 more dry grass hunk will be enough. Nice. 2, Okay. Let's go fix that. And then we are good to go. Yes, yes, yes.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
All right, here we go. Do 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 do. And we go. The good news is once you're kind of in the hill, it doesn't really matter what time of day it is, which is kind of nice. Okay, and we craft our torch. We leave the rest of that here because we don't need it. Okay, all right. I think that's everything, you guys. Woohoo! Nervous. Okay, we have our meals, we have our gastro goo, we have our mask, we have our weapon for ants, our spear, we have our weapon for Tazzies, which is our busting weapon, we have our try to do any elemental damage ever thing. We also have shovel in case we need to harvest anything. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and pick up our weevil roast. So we have 3 light meals on us, and now we're good to go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and make sure we have our quick draw ready to go. That, and then I want this to be down here instead. And then we go to our 2, which will be that, and then our shield. Okay, I think that's it, everybody. Let's go. Let's head out. It's 2 o'clock, so we should be able to get over and have some decent explore time before it gets too dark, which would be good. Hello. Hello. And then we do want to go all the way up to our top zip here. Glorious, the yard, so pretty. All right, and let's go ahead and zip across.
This is moderately terrifying!
Still slow, still slow. We need to figure out how to not make it slow. Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but not that tier or that tier, but the tier below the one where our old zipline is, where our Bryant is. We are gonna put down, make that our little pet area. So our pets will have the houses, they'll have coverage, but they'll also have outside. So I know we've got an ant. I do want to get an aphid and a weevil, so it's kind of the next thing I want to do on our list of like fun, cute things, if you will. That's the fun, cute part that we'll do next. But I really want to try to get this black ant lab conquered if we can, because we've done section A. We need access to B, and I do feel like every lab has a sector C, but we haven't seen that at all. So my thought is that is inherently in a different place among the anthill. So we'll see though. It'll be interesting to see. While we're on our little zippy line, a reminder to hydrate everybody. I will do the same here. Perfect. All right. So there's a door. So here's the plan. We're gonna get over there. There's a door over by the hose by the porch. And I've seen it before, it was locked previously. We're gonna go look at that door first. Step 1. Step 2. If that door is not a thing that is unlocked, then we're gonna go back into the trash area and see if we can't find another door. Or another area. Hello, how's your afternoon yoga going, guys? You're looking good. Oh, Bernice, that form was so good. You're an expert. God, it gets better every time. Look at that. Look at that infected ladybug. The infection, it's just spreading everywhere. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, hey, look. The fireflies. They're coming out for the night. They look really crazy. They kind of look like descending ghosts or like super powered things, the way that the fireflies just float down. It's pretty fun. I love it. All right, we do have all of our heals available on our hotbar, which is good. And we also have our boost juice, which is awesome. Once we hit the picnic table, I think that will be the point where I'm going to utilize our hedgelord. They're always working up a sweat for when they attack. It's true. It's true. The stinky boys, they know. They got to be prepared, you know? All right, here we are. Thank you so much. Zoop. Amazing. All right, let's go ahead and take advantage of our hedgelord buff. That will keep us hydrated and full for at least some period of time, which would be good. Badoo. All right, we're going to run down rather than zip across, so we don't have to worry about at all ant lions. We did our scary retreat last time. I'd rather avoid them if we can. Thank you so much. All right, let's run over here. Do 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 do. We're gonna run past the side of the sandbox. Thank you so much. And see what we can find. Hello, buddy. How you doing? All right. Let's go ahead and keep moving. We just got regular arrows equipped for now. I'm gonna save our spicy ones if we're in tight corners or situations that become problematic. So we've done that. Do. Oh gosh, hello. Nice. Ooh, I will take free water, thank you so much.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Love that. Oh, the sprinklers drop water potentially? Maybe? That's good to know. Alright, gotta run through the forest here. And we keep walking. Oh, let's go ahead and flip our mutations over to... Let's do the initial engage set of mutations, aka arrows. We'll do that for now as we're exploring over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Now that we've really looked at this, this is a different set of water than the pipes we explored before. Let's see if there's anything in it just really quick, because we're here. It looks like it's just a little place of water. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. There's our hose. So let's go over to the hose really quick. Here we go, and see if this door over here is unlocked now, right? Okay. Hello, hose. Excuse me. Oh, sir. Alright, we're back over here. And everything is in the way. Perfect. Okay. And those are mushrooms. There it is. There's our door. Okay, let's see if this works. This is a Sector A door. Wait, no. This is a Sector A door. That's a sign for something. Locked. Okay. That door is still locked. Noted. Alright. Let's run around, I guess, and see what we can find in here. Because there's something we haven't discovered yet. Fizzle patterns. There's a secret.
That roly-poly is a lonely rolling bug.
Is that another... Is it a regular one? Oh no, it's another sickly one. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were two on this map. Alright, now we know. Alright, we walk around. Hi, buddy. See if there's any good loot in the pond. No. Alright. I don't remember if we've checked in these cans yet. Let's double check if we haven't. Yeah. Nope. That. Oh no. Nope. The can has defeated us. It's just the truth. Okay, come back here. This is the water that's around this side, right? Yeah, which gets us to black ants. Yep. Okay, is there anything down here? Oh, hold on. I can't remember if we've been this way before. I feel like we have. Yeah, this gets us back over here. Yes. Okay, we've been here. It is right outside of the goo zone, or the gas zone, which is kind of cool. And then I think we've been down here as well. Yeah, that gets us into the gas zone. All right, let's go ahead and equip our gas mask. Feeling a little safer now. Great. And then let's go ahead and dive under and see. That takes us to there. Let's go under here and see if there isn't anything on this backside that I don't remember. Okay. That's just a full... Oh, wow, there's like a whole path back here. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna double check this pointer doesn't hold any secrets, because... Secrets. Okay. The corner has been cleared of secrets. Very good. Okay. Now we'll head back this way. Brilliant. Head back this way and go back into the gassy area, because my guess is that's probably where we need to be looking, is the gas or in the water over here, perhaps? Those are my theories anyway. Hey, Fitty. Alright, we've been under there. Okay, let's see. We're just gonna take this edge, since we haven't really done a full lap around this edge before. We're just gonna take a look and see if there's anything on this edge, and then we'll go back into the center area where we spent much more time. You know? Okay, let's look. Around here. Okay. What's back here, perhaps? Ooh, a trash can. I haven't actually been this close to the trash, I don't think. Can itself, if you will. Let's go ahead and pop down. Boop, beep, boop. Let's see. Hello, trash can. Alright. And we loop. And we loop. Little sprit of water. Okay. Alright, we've been full corner. Oh, there's a field station back here. I don't think we've touched this one. We have not. Okay, let's at least get this field station unlocked. Nice, dude. Okay. Field station. Hello, field station. A new idea.
Eminent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.08.31C. Today's gluon trials were a complete failure. Apparatus destroyed, no useful test data. Perhaps Dr. Klein was right.
Came out of the ground.
Another year's research down the drain. I had felt so sure of it. For my sake, I need success. But nothing is working. Not the gluon, nor the scabby, not even the confounded napkin bags. But what if I revisited an older project? No. No, definitely not. Perhaps, no. Wait, that's it. The shrink machine. Initial explorations had been promising before Dalton put the kibosh on it. I could set it up in the basement. If I showed that it worked, surely they could not argue with results. It's worth a try. What do I have to lose?
Oh boy, Wendell. A new idea. Alright, and we've got this new lab recon. Reconnaissance. Virgil, it was against my better judgment to ask you to dispose of my old official logs. I guess the wounds of being fired were too fresh to be thinking clearly. Scouting locations for a place to house our mixer research, I came across your dumping ground, and I must admit, I'm still a bit misty-eyed. Simpler times, old friend. Simpler times. May this new lab be a shining beacon in the desert, a tranquil oasis in the hot sands. Nice. So that talks to us about the sandy lab that we've already discovered, but we need an assistant manager's keycard to get access to. Alright, so we're around. Oh, more juice, thank you so much. Oh, more juice, thank you so much. Okay, I'm just looking around. Alright, there's our bug. And that's a regular, yeah, sickly woolly poly. Okay. Let's go ahead and walk through these cans and stuff here, because we haven't really been on this outer skirt yet too much. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, we really haven't been on this side very much, so let's explore. Gas mask. Okay, let's go ahead and drink our goo. Goo. Let's drink a goo. Consume. And let's go ahead and head in.
Move along.
Okay, let's see. AF! No! Alright, hold on. One sec. We back? We back. Okay. Dude, Twitch be twitching regularly this time, aren't they? Twitch be twitching. Okay. Mini F. Well, at least it's a mini F, you know? We prefer mini Fs. Okay. Let's go ahead and look around, I guess. I'm gonna drink the soda. Gas mask. Taken durability. Let's walk around this little corner. See whatever's over here. Okay. All right. See this floor over here does. Alrighty, righty. Let's go ahead and get in the full gas zone, as it were. Okay. Drink more. Okay, bad news. I did quick stack all of my bombs, so hopefully a bomb is not what we need for this? Question mark? I hate it when I do that. It's kind of the worst feeling, actually. Quick stack. There are pros and cons to that functionality. Alright, so we're back in here. My guess is we will need a bomb at some point, which is frustrating. But, you know, what are we gonna do? Okay. So, really deep in this crash zone. See what's back here, perhaps. Take a walk this way. Is anything on this side at all? Ooh, spacer operational.
Supplemental log, Ominous Practical
hello,
Technologies,
Lord.
Tully. Oh, whatever, I'll sort it later. The important thing is I have done it! Success! The spacer has worked its magic. I have successfully shrunk a set of basic plastic polyhedral dice from the size of standard dice to no bigger than the size of, well, much smaller dice. Burgle, make a note to come up with a better comparison.
Noting.
You did it nonetheless. This is a complete exoneration. However, it occurs to me that I have a new problem. The dice were intended to be young foe's Christmas present.
Oh dear.
He will be disappointed. But perhaps I can convince him that they were miniature dice. The tiny instructions might be a bit of a giveaway. A new solution may be required. To the Fun Pit Toy Mart before they close.
Alright, I do see that my Twitch stream elements went live again. Which seems to tell me that I think we had another AF. But that is interesting, its timing. Its choice timing is always fun, no? Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got everything where it needs to be. Perfection. Alright. Let's get out of this can, shall we? Pick up that spicy. We always pick up spicy where we can. Because we don't go shopping too frequently for these things. Okay. Let's continue down this edge. Okay. Alright. Gas mask it is. We have gassed the mask. Okay. Up here. Let's see. We're just kind of taking a circular path around. Since I don't know exactly where we need to be headed. Okay, alright. We'll get in the middle there in a sec. I just want to check our corners, if you will, first. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's check inside, I guess. See anything down here? No. Okay. Let's head into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of the smelly. Yes, sir. Okay. Smell, 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 smell. Smell, 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 smell. Smell. Smelly, wait, smell, smell. Okay. Not seeing anything too exciting in here. Let's drop down a little more. Okay. Not seeing anything too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, okay. Alright, we have kind of explored this trash heap sector, I would say. I'm not seeing an area in the trash heap. So maybe it's outside of the trash heap, perhaps? I'm gonna get out of this trash section a bit more to see what we can find. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's go up and around this way. So that way seems to be a bit tight. Okay, let me go out this side. Let's see. Okay, what have we got? We can go that way, I suppose. Do a little more gas before we're out of gas. Hi, buddy. Let's check this sector. Okay. Gas mask. I know. I'm gonna let it get to its lowest percentile before we get too serious about not, Ooh, what's in here? Fired.
Eminent practical technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, science... Oh, scratch that. Dr. Wendell Tully, PhD. At least they can't fire me from that. My years of work on the spacer mattered little to Eminent. The project was shut down and I was shown the door. And yet Kaminsky still works there, and he's an idiot. I've been reduced to substitute teaching at the local school. How many times can one person be expected to explain the difference between a vector and a scalar? If it has direction, then it's a scalar. I mean, a vector. Oh! I swear the ignorance around me is contagious. Does that normal teacher do anything? No wonder my inventions cannot be appreciated. Our society no longer understands science.
Disaster. Agreed. Oh, hey. We're walking, we're exploring. Gonna hold out and repairing our gas mask until the bitter end, of course. Okay. I do think this is most of our gas sector, though. I think we really kind of explored this whole chunk, no? I'll come up this way just to double check, but I do think we're in a pretty good spot. Check in here. Always check your cans, always. Okay. Alright. Okay. We just walked through that way. And we've walked through this way. Okay. We are in a question mark zone at this point. Question mark zone. Yep. That's what I would call it. We're not 100% sure where to go right now. I feel like we have pretty much covered this kind of stink zone. So I think we're going to go outside of it for now. And explore more that direction. So let's go this way. Hi, buddy. If you look at our map here, we've kind of done this turned over section. So I think we're going to maybe come back, loop around. Trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out where our next go place is. Maybe take a look and see on the Black Ant Hill side again. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Carmel. I think that's the play. Let's get out of our roasted zone here. And then we're going to go back over this way and see what we see. Okay. Yeah, this is a good path. And then we probably will need our mask over here, so we will want to be repairing that basically as soon as we get in here. I think. Let's go this way. And then I think that's... Yeah, we can go this way instead. Let's go this way. Hello, friends. How are you? Hi, buddies. Hi, buddies. Okay. I'm gonna walk this way. We probably will find a soldier ant or two over here, I would anticipate. Hey, Lucas. How are you? How are you doing today? We are working on the Black Ant Hill lab. Okay, this is that little path through we've already explored, so let's pop back this way. Okay. Let's go check these corners real quick. Just chilling. We're being a little less chill as we are engaging in lab excursions. But so here's kind of where we are. We went in through the sandbox entrance. We engaged in some black anthill excursions there, and we got sector A done. And now we need to figure out where sector B, how we get B done. So we've explored kind of the high octane trash pile, and now we're coming back around to the where the lab descent is in the trash section. And we're exploring. We're seeing what we can find. All right. Let's see. I think this is a really shallow puddle, right? Yeah, this is shallow, nasty water. Let's see what we can find around here. Anything over here, perhaps? I think we've been down in this sector before and it didn't reveal anything, but let's just double check ourselves, right? Yeah, this is the little cut through from that side. Yeah, okay, I think we've done that. I think that's a no-go. Let's come back to this main area where the Black Anthill descent is. And go from there. Okay. Did we come in here? Did we look and see if there's any loot in this can? I do love a good loot can. We did. We got the loot in here. Okay, brilliant. Gotta always check. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okie dang. Let's head on back out this way, shall we? See if there's anything in this corner to pick up. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's walk back this way. Got our stinky dog. Stinky dogs. Need a bath. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Let's walk back around this side maybe. And see if we find anything. Okay. Aww. I love a good cat snuggle. Cats are so sweet. Let's see. What if we go this way maybe? So there's the descent, for sure. What kind of cat do you have, Lucas? Alright, we came through that way, so we know that's not the path. And then I think we did come from over here. Aww, the black tabby's so cute. So precious. Okay, let's see. Let's walk back through this way, I suppose. Let's just walk over here, see what we got going on. Oh, let's see. Hi, buddy. Hello. We did kill basically all of the soldier ants in our previous excursion, and I don't know how fast they respawn. So we will find out. Gas mask is gassing. All good, dude. And then this was over here where we found the molar. I don't recall anything else being over here, but let's just check our corners. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Corners checked. We love that. Okay. So we've been up through here, actually. I think. Let's double check. Let's go inside really fast. We're gonna equip our torch for this so we can see.
My mom always says I light up her room.
I'm sure she does. Let's double check in here because we were coming out this side and we hit the you need a gas mask zone. I think this was one we went through before. We'll be able to know here in a sec to see if we get to that same opening section we were able to get to from the other side.
Black Ant soldier, prepare for battle.
Okay, let's take care of that. Okay, hi, hello. There's two soldiers. Great, they're all back. Okay. Ah. And we run around, we drink some things, we do stuff, do. Yep. Hi. We hit, and we hit. Oh god. And we hit, and we hit, and we hit, and we hit. PD, okay. Ah! Little guy. Okay, you guys spreading out? I don't like that. Stop it. knock that off. Okay, that is one guy down. Great. Okay, we're doing fine. Do. Hi, buddy. Ah! Okay, alright. Enough. I have said that I'm done playing around. Thank you so much. Ow! Okay, alright, come on. There we go. And just you, little guy. Just you, little problem child. Would you like to come say hello? Okay, there we go. Done and done. Okay, so I think this is where we were earlier. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've made a friend somewhere. Where is my friend? Oh, hello, friend. That's cool, I guess. Sorry. Ow! Rude friend. Okay, friends deleted. He aggroed interestingly, for sure, no? You usually don't have to worry about aggroing the soldier, or the workers. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ants moving with purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've been in here before. Okay, so this is the same section of Black Ant Hill we've been in previously. So I don't think it's in here, per se. I think the path is not in the hill. I think it's outside of the hill. I think we're just missing something. Outside in the trash zone. So we're gonna go back out there and we're gonna explore a bit more. Alright, here we are. We're back outside. Hello, our world. Okay. We put away our torch for now, which means we can re-equip our shield. So I think there's something we're missing outside. That's my theory. I think we need to explore farther around. So we've kind of done our check here. Let's go out this side and see if there's something over here maybe we're missing. Hi, buddy. Let's see. This is interesting. Interesting. Nothing over here. Okay. Let's keep walking. We're gonna keep walking here. And we're gonna keep our eyes peeled. Okay, we're back out to the sandbox. Let's explore the area around the sandbox, I guess. Okay. And see what we're missing. Does have any... I don't have any social setup for, like, the channel, like a Discord or anything like that. So I don't have, like, a community tab or anything that you could share a cat with. I would love to set that up, though. That sounds like super fun. To have a little place where people can share cat pics. That sounds awesome. I will look to try to set that up, perhaps. That sounds like a good time, Lucas. I like your thoughts. It's a good idea. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep walking this way, because we just came from that side that we just got back around to. So let's keep looking this side, I suppose. Walk by Stinky Doggo. Excuse me, Stinky Doggo. Hello. And let's see. This side, maybe. Instagram has settings so I can't text. Oh, I see. I'm very new to setting up settings, so that is something I would have to look at. I don't know either. I don't know. First time working with that account stuff, so I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'll look at it though, I promise. Okay, there's lots of ants. That's fine. Maybe it's something around this side? Okay. Alright, we're back around to the hose. There was a path up over there. We're gonna go take that look at that really fast, and then we'll come back around by the hose again. Okay, this is really like exploration station time. Like this is exploring the area, trying to figure out where we're supposed to go next. All right, let's see if we go walk up here maybe. Because this is clearly a path to walk, right? Ooh, hello. Yet another failure.
Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.07.01. First test demonstration of the spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance. Begin recording. Everyone, thank you for coming. Today, I will show you nothing less than a quantum leap forward in technology. This is the spacer.
We love space.
It is a machine that has the power to shrink any object many times over, unleashing the power of the miniature world. Now, I'm sure that some of you will be skeptical, but I have no doubt that a demonstration of this device will show you a vision of the future, of Ominent's future.
All right.
Our future.
Show us that future. Let's go.
Now,
here for it.
you will all put on your peeper goggles. I'll begin the demonstration. Behold, the future.
Disappointing sound of mechanical failure. That does sound like a failure, yeah.
Oh, no. Everyone, please stay in your seats. Please stay in your seats. This is a minor issue, I assure you. Just give me a moment. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Wow. Okay, so I think that kind of ties into him getting fired and some of the other stuff that we've seen so far. Interesting. Keeper goggles. Agreed. The naming conventions are rough. I don't know that he gets the joke. Mr. Tully, at least. Okay. Alright. So we've kind of come back out here. I feel like we've kind of come full circle. Yeah. Maybe we explore... We went through this back way previously. We've been over on this side. Maybe it's on the front end? Let's see. I'm gonna go run back out to the front side. Oh. Great news, friends. My game crashed. So we're gonna work with that for a sec. Yeah. Do I know why my game crashes? No. I wonder when it saved last. We're just gonna hang out. One sec. Yep. We have stream problems. We have game crashing problems. We're really flexible though. We're very, very much able to make our way. Oh boy. Let's load back in, shall we? So I'm really not sure where to go next. Now that we're kind of exploring our way. I think the daylight will help on our exploration, but I'm not 100% sure. Just, you know, I got Selenium different cat positions. I love that. That's awesome. All right. Well, let's, we're back. We're back here. Great. Game launched pretty easily, actually. No big fuss messes. Okay. Let's head back towards the sandbox side, I guess. Yeah, let's come back out this way. Okay, so we saved here. Let's take a note of where we are. We're saved here, which means I don't think I picked up that, last recording with the mechanical failure. So let's pick that up. Thank goodness we didn't have too much, loss of progress. Listen to this again, sorry.
Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.07.01. First test demonstration of the spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance. Begin recording. Everyone, thank you for coming. Today, I will show you nothing less than a quantum leap forward in technology.
We're ready. We're here for it. Quantum leaps, everyone. Quantum leaps.
It is a machine that has the power to shrink any object many times over, unleashing the power of the miniature world. Now, I'm sure that some of you will be skeptical, but I have no doubt that a demonstration of this device will show you a vision of the future, of Ominent's future, of our future.
Show us the future, Dr. Tully. Show us the future.
You will all put on your paper goggles. I'll begin the demonstration. Behold, the future.
Okay. Oh, I don't think we're gonna hear the sound effects again. That's interesting. We're gonna hit save. I'm scared. Save. I'm scared that maybe that's what's causing the crashing. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. Okay. Let's see if it's on this side, perhaps. I'm really just looking for our next entrance or pathway here. We went that way, so let's maybe come back across over here. I'm gonna look in that. We haven't really looked over here yet, per se. Let's check our corners. Checking our corners, checking our corners. You never know what might be hiding in different I'm sorry, what? Hello? What? Is this under the porch? Oh, scary zone.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
This is just an aphid down here. But kind of terrifying. Note, we can go under the porch. I'm scared. I hope it's not under the porch. I don't want to go under the porch. It's scary. I don't like it. Okay, let's come back out this way, because we're going to look on this side of the drain pipe. And see what's over here. Hello, Mr. Drain Pipe. Oh, it is blocked with some leaves, which is kind of interesting. Wonder if those get flushed out and we eventually can use this drain pipe, perhaps? That'd be cool, no? Okay. Alright. Let's take a little look under the water. Okay, let's swim over here. Okay, alright. There's no entrances on that side of the sandbox. Let's go over here. We haven't done too much exploring on this side. So let's take a look over here. This is by the porch and just outside of that trash zone. Let's see. Anything over here that we haven't seen yet? We really haven't been in this section before. Okay. Very much hazy. Like, intersection between infected haze and not. Okay. Here's the rock level. Alright, yeah, there's infected zone for sure. If I pop myself up here... Oh, something has seen me. Specifically, I think it's this infected weevil.
An agent of weevil. A minion of fungi.
That's awesome. That is a great line. I have not heard that line yet. Or I've not been paying attention when it's been said. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Alright, let's see if it's not maybe over here, perhaps. Just take a look around. Oh, there's another set of ravine down here. Oh, here's some raw science. Love that. Anything hiding? It's gonna take my head off as soon as I try to get it. Hopefully not. Okay. Got the science. Let's just take a look-sees in this ravine, see if we've been here before. Oh, got some friends. We have not, because I'm assuming the raw science does not respawn. That's my assumption. There's a spider hole there. Wonderful. I'm assuming that's gonna be an infected wolf spider, and I hate that pot. Yeah, this all looks like infected zone, though. This does not look like... Thank you so much. This does not look like lab zone. Okay. I'm gonna walk this way. Okay. We're thinking. We're thinking. Let's go ahead and look through here, see if there's anything delightful. Infected larva sounds are terrifying. So that's part of that same ravine. Okay, this is a thinker. This is a thinker right here. I'm not sure where to go at this point, you guys. I'm really not. I feel like we've done quite a bit of exploring around and haven't had the opportunity to go anywhere new.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I could have missed a turn, to be fair. That is always an option. Let's just check in here really fast. Just see. We've been in this pipe specifically, but have we been underwater over here? I don't think so. Like, in the rest of the hole, you know? Let's see. Alright, this looks like it is simply a little space here. How nice. How lovely. Or could have missed a door. That's true. That is true. I feel like we went through all the doors. Maybe we'll go back and double check in the lab itself. I think that's our biggest thing. Do. Okay. Yeah. Alright. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. Okay. So I guess serious question I have here is, do I need more bombs? Because I quick stacked them. So if I'm gonna need more bombs, I would rather just go back and get them rather than have to get in there, find the door, and then run all the way back out of the anthill. My default thought is we need more bombas, so let's run back really quick. Yeah, one bomba, that's what I figured. Okay. Yeah, we'd used 2 bombs already, I think, in the anthill. So it makes sense we need more, because the game does love hiding things behind bombables. Hi, bomba. Different kind of bomba. Let's run back and grab our bomb stack then, because we've already used 2, and we don't have any on us. And I'd rather be able to just do it all at once than have to run back again to get a bomb. You know what I mean? Oh, alright. And we go. Come back up here. We'll take our slow zip back across, just because it is the easiest path. I'm going to switch out my gas mask now so I can see better, because...
Feeling a little safer now.
There we go. Much better. Alright, here we go. Ride back across. I think it's this one. It is! Great! Yahoo! Slow and steady wins the zip. Yes, indeed. Okay. So we're gonna go back into the anthill and see if we missed a door or a bomb location. Oh. We were trying to be really intentional on not, turning a corner, checking corners, making sure we had all of our aspects covered, but we could have missed a door. Very valid. So we'll go back and check that once we get our bombas. But yeah, I think we cleared the trash area pretty well at this point, which is good. We had not really done that previously. We could definitely gather more from there, but that's, kind of on an as-needed basis, I think. I think that, yeah, I think we're kind of just, exploring, figuring out the ant lab, as it were. I did have a really good time going in the sandbox first. As much as I hate ant lions and the fact we had to go back out was kind of actually the worst, I did enjoy doing that entrance. It was a fun time. I think it's just a different mechanic than otherwise. Oh, one thing I am seeing over there, if we look that way, is you see that shovel that's going up to the top? We have not been up there, for sure. So there's probably something up there we need to get to, but I don't know how to get to the top of that, the trash pile there. That's curious. We'll have to check that out at some point. Mm-hmm. Very interesting indeed. Hydration on the line, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm gonna pour myself some more water here. Go. All right. More water. Beautiful. Oh, and Lucas, we did some building off stream, so I don't think you've seen the house since you were here last, but you can kind of see it coming into the distance now. So the general concept is that what's coming up on the left side of the house is really kind of our museum area. It's going to be very intense, lots of critters and creatures in that kind of left side, and then we have a nice little bridge that goes across to the main house, and then you can see we've built onto the lantern itself so that we can zip the line from up there. So yeah, we've done some building, getting some things covered. All right, let's go ahead and get our bombs because we quick stacked those on accident, and see if there's anything else we need to grab before we head on back. Frankly, it shouldn't be too much to worry about. Just need the bombas. There's a bombas. Leave her in here. Hello, bombas. Beautiful. And then let's go ahead and quick stack what we got, if you will. Alright, and we sort. Great. We still have our Weevil roast, which is awesome. We have bombas. We have stuff. We will repair our gas mask while we're here. Nice. And then we'll make sure to bring a little extra for that potentially. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put that there. And gastro goo. We got one more gastro goo, which will help. Okay, I think that's it, you guys. I think we're just gonna head on back out. Yeah. Keeping it simple. Yeah, let's head back. Get water, refill our water if we need to, which we don't. Perfect. Let's head on back then. Do. And we go. And it's another zip line time, everybody. It's another zip time. We're gonna go up to our top zip line. Here we go. Here we go. And we're back. Nice and slow. Okay, alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna work backwards from the way we originally went into the anthill. So the first time we went in through the sand pit, and so our orientation was kind of that way and clearing things that regard. I think we're gonna go in the regular Black Ant Hill descent. We're gonna go in that front way this time. And re-clear kind of all of our areas and see what we've got going on. So I think what we're just trying to figure out is what we've missed. If there's an extra door somewhere or something that we've missed that is not unlocked. Because so far we really have been hitting locked doors, and that's been the issue. So let's see, we're gonna run back through, we're gonna cover it all again and see what we can get, frankly. So since we're gonna go to the Black Ant Hill descent, we don't have to ride it all the way to the picnic table if we don't want to. We can drop down a little early and run that way. I do have my dandelion tuft equipped. Yes, the trinket is here. So we won't take damage if we do decide to leave our zip line early. So that's the plan. Yeah, let's see what we've got going on, you know? I think once we get past the rock layer, I think once we're past that, that's when we'll drop down and then run back towards the trash pile. I think that makes the most sense. That way we're past all of our gassy friends and yoga enthusiasts. There they go. Thank you so much. Up dog, down dog. Beautiful. Look at that form. Amazing. Oh, I love them. They're stinky, but they're cute, you know? In their own special stinky way. Alright. And then... time of day is it? It is just past 2:30. Okay. So we have a little time before we lose the light. We'll be going downstairs anyways. And we do have our 2 options for light, so we won't be in the dark in the anthill. which is, frankly, the biggest issue, is being able to see down there. All right, we're just past, almost, the rock region, and then we'll go ahead and just jump on down here. No need to get all the way there, so 3, 2, 1. I love the fact you can kind of aim yourself in a direction when you're floating down. It's really cool. The physics makes zero sense, but I don't care. I love this mechanic. I love it so much that I can push a direction and be like, nah, I want to go float this way, and then I just will. It will just happen. It is awesome. Okay, let's head on back this way and see what we've missed so far. We're gonna run back to that anthill. Yes! Action Tuft! Agreed! I hear a friend. I don't like the sound of that friend, so I'm going to ignore him. Sounds like a larva. I'd rather not fight a larva. Thank you so much. They're just loud. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it really was. It really shows, I think, the devs were thinking about how people would want to engage with the game, and just having to float straight down was not the play. They're very smart, the devs. Mm-hmm. And we jump, and we jump. Hey, Fid! In unison, we say hello to Fids and creatures of all shapes or sizes. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're almost back around to our main ant lab descent. Alright. So we're basically there once we get past the whole of the sandbox, because the sandbox is a very large area. Surprisingly so, frankly. Okay, let's head on down. Over here. And we're gonna see if we can find a juice sip on the way, perhaps. Because that way will top up both our liquid and our
Nice and clean.
food that we have expended on the route home, as it were. Let's see if we can find a juice box to sip from, and then we will be good to go. Hello, friendos. How we doing? How we doing, buddies? Actually, let's go ahead and equip our non-distance. There we go. Awesome. Soldier ants do be patrolling. They do. Alright, let's come in this way. Do. Alright, here we go. We're headed in. We'll let our stamina recover by not running. Smart. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're entering the descent area. Around the corner here, once we get past the plug, there's our shrooms, which is usually our sign that we are in the zone. Okay, we're back. We've made it.
Move along, ant. Move
Regular
along.
ant, regular ant. Let's go ahead and just hop into the hill really quick, see if we can avoid as much as possible the number of ants out here. I do want to go ahead and put on
By the
our...
power of Helion. Yum.
Alright, go ahead and put on our light here so we can head on in. Here we go. And I'm sure we will meet a soldier ant pretty much instantly. That is generally how the rules go. You enter an anthill, you meet a soldier. Just kind of how it goes. Alright, regular. Great, good luck for us. Okay. Nothing up in this corner that is accessible. Great, we did indeed bring all of our stuff. Perfect. And we go. Into the bridge. Alright, and we are going to ignore... No, we're not. I'm gonna be honest. I can't do it. We're not coming through this way. I feel like we gotta pick it up as we go, you know? Alright, let's go this way. Hello, little guys. Hi! Hi, everybody. They're just curious little dudes. Let's loop around the left side first. Okay, and then this is the big loopy section. Yeah. So let's loop all the way. Let's stick left for now. You know it. We can't help ourselves. And then this, we did hop over from the other side, so we picked up the little brittle... Oh, no, we didn't. We picked up one. Does that respawn? That'd be wild. Let me loop. Okay, we have looped. Great. Okay. We have looped that way. Because this side over here. So we came from that path. There's the underground over there, and then we've looped fully around that path, I believe. So I think it's just, yeah, this is where we just came from. Perfect. So we're gonna go underground. Deep into the thick of it. Here we are. Beautiful.
I'm not scared.
I am scared. I don't want to fight you in here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's not fight in the room with all of the other worker ants, please and thank you so much. Come over here if you want to fight. Thanks so much. Thanks, friendo. Because there are so many. Hi. So many worker ants get pulled in if you try to aggro anything in that circle room. It's crazy. Come on, then. Yep. Okay, black ant soldier down. Perfect. And then you are the last little problem child. Hello. Alright. Nope, we got 2 now. Perfect. This is why we don't fight near that room, you guys. Okay. Okay, we killed him. Great, fantastic. No one else is headed this way. Beautiful, glorious. Alright, we're gonna pick up this marble. Marble. Okay. Alright, we're gonna follow... Okay, so we're coming from that side. We're gonna start by going left. We're gonna go left first. We're going left. Going left. We follow. Okay, left gets us into this big room here, which we've been in before. This was room where we got into A. Sector A. So this was the room. It did have quite a few soldiers in it last time, but I think we have dealt with most of that issue. Alright, now if we stay left, we have... That loops around. Kind of fun. Didn't realize there was a gap there. So we have door B. This was locked last time I checked. It is locked. Okay, great. There's a soldier over there. This sector here, no places for bombas. Let's see if we can't get this soldier ant to play with us. Hello? Oh no, I think he just went away. Great, that works too. Okay. Now, down here, we already collected the quartz over here, the quartzite. Yes, we did. And then the way you got to up there was through our sector A. So let's run through sector A again really quick. We had to explode a bomb on this side to get access. And then this door is now unlocked because this is the door that was locked previously. Oh, I made a poor assumption. I understand now. Hi. That's on me. I'm dumb. Come on then. Ah, late, early and late simultaneously. Oh god, it's all of the above. Okay, all right, we're back. We're gonna heal really fast. I thought we came in here. I don't think we did though, because there is raw science on that side. Ta-da! Hey guys, we did it. We figured it out. We're so smart. Okay, let's go this direction now, shall we? All right. We walk. Whoa. Okay, let's walk around first. Let's do that. And science. Nice, dude.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
These are all regulars. I guess we jump into the unknown, right? This seems very safe and totally not like something we're gonna regret later. Oh. Okay, nice, dude. What is this? Ooh. This is fun. The buzz of the machines is nice. I guess we're gonna dump in here and just see what happens. Since we're going into a place that does seem well lit, we're gonna switch out to that.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
And up, down. Ah. We have not been here. Holy. Hello, beautiful. Oh, I can't punch it. I really want to punch it, you guys. Okay. We're in lab sector 2. Oh, hello! Loot. Yes, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What kind of meal did we get? Ooh, another omelette. Omelettes are yummy. Okay, beautiful. Let's take a look, everybody. Ooh, water, water. High value. Okay, the water cooler's in here. Noted. That's really nice. I was wondering where our water cooler was, because we hadn't run into it yet. Oh, holy loot, guys. Hello, beautiful. Thank you. Yes, yes, all of it. Acorn bits. Nice. Haven't found those to be a problem loot-wise, but I'm not complaining. Doot. I'm gonna switch over to distance arrows for this moment. And we're gonna have our distant arrows set on. Ooh, hello. Yummy cookies. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wow. Whoa. They have enough bunks for like your whole crew and you to sleep in here. Wow. That's cool. That's neat. Oh, we got another imminent collapse.
I don't need this now. Abnormalities in the readings, unexpected power fluctuations, raw science run rampant.
Don't forget incursions by local fauna.
Mouthy robotic assistants. I'm so tired. All these new variables that need to be accounted for, they're ruining everything in my most desperate hour. It has all turned against me.
All of it.
Even as I walk around the backyard, I feel the walls of grass closing in on me, the tips of those green blades like daggers pointed at my heart.
Oof.
I feel the unblinking, multifaceted eyes of the ants and spiders reflecting my misshapen visage, watching, always watching, and bearing witness to my failure. Perhaps it is time for me to lay down and admit defeat. Perhaps this is all the success that was meant for me. Perhaps it is enough.
Oh man, I think someone needs to go talk to a therapist. Maybe we need to work through some of those feelings. And potentially externalizations about true feelings of self. Okay, here we go. We're going down. We're in a lab, so actually, before we do that, we're gonna switch from our ant to our Tazzy weapon. Nope, we need this, and then we want that. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. We have our sharpshooter on. Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. That was all at once. Cool. Let's just bring everyone back up here that we can. Nice. Just little bits and babs, you know? No reason to take any damage if we don't need to, right? Ow. Speaking of damage. Nice. Oh, I think he's in the... Oh, he is. Hello. How surprising. Use the space to your advantage. Yes, sir. Nice. Okay. There's that. And then we pick up all of our arrows over here. It looks like it. And then we have our arrows over here. Brilliant. Tazzy. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Simple enough. Alright, let's keep going. We haven't been switching over to our arrow types because I haven't felt like we've needed our special arrow types yet, no? Oh, here's Sector B. Nice! Okay. Let's clear the area before we grab too many things. Okay. Clear. Is it Burgle Omniscient? Assistant manager, keep him in check. Lock key dumb. Wow. Nice. Zap. So much math. So many math things. Defense array. Sizzle. High beam, low beam. High. Shock pillars. Oh. Sizzle. What? Rotation. Other Tazzies? Huh. Shock pillar sounds terrifying. I hate that. I hate whatever that is. Ooh, nice, dude. We take. Oh, we can't take all. Hold on. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Okay. we're back in. We have inventory issues as always. Okay, this is about to go bad anyway, so we're just gonna eat it so we have space. And then we do need another space so that we can equip this weapon, technically. So... we don't need gastro goo. Beefy human food gives us damage. No, I wanted to save those. Oh, the inventory. The issues abound. Alright, we're gonna just get rid of this. Trash. Thank you so much. Yep. And then we'll go from there. Okay, anything else? Any files? Files! Here we go. Security briefing. It's become all too clear, foggy as I might be as of late, that some upkeep is in dire need. Notes, blueprints, recordings, all foolishly left out in the open. I never want to play tug of war with a soldier ant over important research ever again. I suspect even bigger forces are at work than just an upset colony. It is as though someone in the shadows is watching my every move. If Omniscient has somehow caught wind of the devastating capacities of mixer technology, well, it's high time for real security around here. I'm suspending activity on the project while I beef this lab up a smidge. Plans are drawn for repurposing of an old Robbie's idea, the grumbling middle management unit. Their heavy-handed programming leaves a room for improvement in attitude department, and heaven forbid Burgle will ever have to interact with it. I can't begin to imagine the two of them blathering back and forth, let alone deal with any whimpering about installing leadership above him. Seems like the jealous type. Turing saved me. Anyway, to work. Okay. Perhaps there are larger enemies afoot? More difficult people to engage with as we continue? Sounds like a rival, perhaps. I don't know about you guys. Okay. I think we've cleared this little section. Section B. Yes, we looked at that. We took our loot. Okay, yes. Here we go. Ta-da! Farther explore the Black Ant Lab. Okay. There were a few doors layered B, so we should check all of those as we can. I think this goes back outside. Oh, hello, soldier ant. It does, in fact, go outside. Hello. All right. Oh, no, don't come in here, sir. Let's go ahead and switch over to our ant gear. Thank you so much. All right. Come here, buddy. Hi. Hello. Wow. Oh, wow. He's invincible. Nice. Come on, bud. I wonder if he'll come in here. Will he? Hello? Come on, buddy. The door's open. No. Oh, there he goes. Come on in. Nice, dude. There you go. Here, come here. That. Come on in. Yeah, come on in the lab. Nice. Ah, I'm late. All right, we go. We ant. I'm late. I'm so late every time. I'm so late. Oh, hi! We got a friend! Thanks for bringing them in. It really was a solo date, but you know. I guess we got a third wheel now. Hi, third wheel. Ow! 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 Rude, dude. More javelin damage. No, don't. No. You were already the third wheel, dude. Nice. You were already the third wheel. No more third wheels. We've decided. Okay.
Black ant,
So we exit out here. Let's go ahead and pick up, I guess, this arrow that went through our black ant friend. Okay, so this was... okay, so this is this sector. So we need to make our way back over to the main area that also had a sector B door. Yeah. That's what we need to do. But first, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Yes. Okay. Let's compare with this. Let's pick up, I guess, this arrow as well. Okay, so if we're by this sector, I think there are two paths. I think this path, if I remember correctly, takes us to... Yeah, this path takes us down, I think, to the lady, to Her Majesty. So I don't think we need to go down here. I think we just need to go over. I think that's how this worked, if I remember correctly. And I could be remembering incorrectly, to be fair. Let's get this loot over here, though. Nice, dude. Okay. And we go. So we do have a second black ant, or an ant queen. It is of the black variety. To feed a sandwich. It's a yummy, like, gummy sandwich of some type, so that's different. Let's go this way just to see. Oh, this is our loop around. We've been in there. I think we go this way, perhaps. Let's take a look what's over here really quick. And if this is the path to that section, or if it was back through the loopy room. Nope, this is a room. Perfect. Okay, we're back home to our main base. So I think that door should be unlocked now that we have access to Sector B. And I think we've been there, we've been there, we've been there. We've now been actually to that room. So I think this is our space. I think this is the joint, you guys. Here we go. Let's see. Nice. Okay, we're in. We're in. All right, re-engage. Let's get down here where that door closes. Nice. And then let's go ahead and switch out our equipment. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. So I would like my distance first, and then my I'm ready for Tazzies. And we're gonna keep on. Okay, if we're ready for Tazzies, then we actually do want to switch our mutation rotation. Hold on, let's do that really fast. So right now this is sharpshooter, and then this is javelin, but we don't need javelins for busting damage. Do we have a buster? Chopper, javelineer, assassin, sharpshooter, barbarian is big clubs, blade master. Busting harvest speed is not damage. Oh, hello, fresh defense. I didn't notice you yet. Smash and stab resist, moist, ant damage, quickness. Puffle tussle is no thingy. Okay, I don't think we have a busting damage mutation yet, actually. I just think we've used it enough. Okay. Well, then I guess we should just switch from Javelineer, since we're not going to use that while we're inside, because we're not using our Javelin. Maybe to max stamina? I'm going to say stamina instead of health, because we can always heal more. The issue is always, do we have enough stamina to keep hitting? So let's do our heals really fast. Let's also go ahead and be smart and take a sip.
Don't even need to boil it.
Nice, dude. All right, now we can quick shift over. Beautiful. We're gonna start here and kind of keep going. Here we go. All right, we're going in. Hello? Okay, nothing in there. Oh, we're back into a place that could have ants. Don't love that. Okay, we're gonna switch back. Just kidding. Damn, okay. Would it be smart if I just made this one of my default rotations for now? It would. I'm gonna do that. What do you think, you guys? The answer is no. Not for now. At least. If I have to do it more than like once, I'll be annoyed, and then I'll fix it, I promise. Okay, we're back into an anthill. We haven't been in this area at all, so this is entirely new. I see some soldiers.
Prepare for battle.
And I would love to fight them in that light over there. And there are there's 2, 3? Is that 3? That might be 3. Let's see if we can't aggro one, perhaps, over here. Save ourselves a little trouble. Nah. Nah, dude, I like the light better anyway. Let's run up here and see if we can't get them. Oh, hi, just kidding. We've started the fight. Nice. Beep, bop, bop, boop, beep. Ow. Late per usual. Oh, we got 2 now. Okay. You guys jump at the same time. That does make my life easier. Please and thank you so much. We're just gonna kill that one. So we only have 1 to work with. There we go. Beautiful. Hi, buddy. And go. Go. Ah, God. Every time I'm just like that half second off. Ow, ow, ow. Double, triple. Wow, painful. Okay. Owie. We heal. Okay. We're healing. Gonna collect this guy. I love that there's clay in here. I don't know what I would use clay in here for, but it exists, and that's kind of nice, you know? Okay, there's some science up there. There's 2. Hi, buddy. Come on over. Hello. Welcome. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, God. Too late. Come on over, buddy. No, come this way. Come on. Bop, bop, bop. Boop, beep, boop, bop. Dee, 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 dee. Nice, dude. Okay. There's one more guy, at least, over here. I hear him. I hear you. Buddy. Let's come up here. Oh, we're gonna take his paws from the fight. We got a Mega Mola. Oh, glorious. Thank you so much. Oh, I feel so empowered now. Hi, buddy. We're just gonna come over to say hi. Bop. Surprise! Honestly, that kind of worked really well. We should surprise people more often. That worked out really well. That ambush attack, freaking great. Okay. All right, we have checked that corner. We got the molder. What are you? Look like a big, like, solar panel or something. Can I push it? No, I can't push that button. Or light. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Looks like the only path forward is this one. So let's head this way. Do. Ooh, hello, hold. Loot time. Nice. It's a mega. We love megas. Beautiful, glorious. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. We head up. That's just a little divot. How cute of a divot is it? Hello, buddy. Okay. Nice.
A scientific breakthrough.
We push the button. Whoa. Whoa. Gain entrance. Look at this, you guys. Oh. Hey guys, look. I think those are the... Oh, explosive. We found entrance. Let's start there. Hey guys, look. These are those shock towers that were on the drawing. Oh, this is dangerous. There's our last module, it looks like, though. Intruder alert. Management squad prepared for deployment. Oh, good. I'm glad it's on edge already. Okay. Yeah, I think the answer is we bomb it and then we gotta be ready to go, right? Like, this feels very boss arena-y. No? Okay, let's prepare like this is a boss fight, right? This feels very boss arena. Very much. I'm feeling my thank you. So Reactor saying good luck makes me more nervous. I appreciate it. Okay. This reminds me of some of the, like, one of the boss arenas in, oh gosh, the vampire game. Not Vampire Survivors, V Rising. Wow, that took forever for my brain. All right, we're just gonna eat all the things. Damage resist, attack as well. Great game, by the way. Yes, V Rising, Carmel. It's such a good game. I loved that game. Gastro glue we don't need. We're gonna go ahead and make sure. All right, these are on my hotbar already. Beautiful, glorious, and make sure our mutations are on whatever. Javelin deer. Okay, we don't need javelin deer, so we're gonna switch that mutation set. Just kidding. From this, goodbye, to max stamina. Hello. And we're gonna make sure that our weapon layout is good to go. There we go. So we want this, number 1, and then number 3. And we quick switch to 1, and then, okay. Let's, I guess, bomba. And we'll switch back over to that here in a sec. Okay. Bomba time! Haven't played, it's on the list. Oh, dude, it's really good. It's such a good time. We've bombed. Perfect. Bomba. Alert. Oh, we need to switch our things back, because our things always get messed up when we do that. There we go. Alright. Let's switch arrows, since these are gonna be Tazzies. Presumably, because robots, right? Hello. I'm so nervous walking around these chalk towers. I'm very scared. Intruder alert. Deploy management squad. Sure.
You know, we're pretty good friends.
Oh, hello! Oh god, he has a lot of health. Nope. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Okay, alright, alright. Oh boy, okay. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What am I? Help! 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 Damage! Oh my god! We run! We run! We run! Tazzies, go away, dude. Okay. What am I supposed to do against those? Oh my god! Ah! I found out. I figured it out. We gotta jump, you guys. We gotta jump. It's a jumping puzzle. Ah! Oh god. More health, more health, more health. Yep. Okay, alright. Gotta take care of this guy. Cool. Yep, Okay. Okay, nice. He's down. Okay, and lasers time, lasers time, laser. Oh god, jumping puzzle. Lasers. Jumping puzzle. Okay, he's on the other side. We can't get to him right now. Focus on the puzzle. Focus on the puzzle. Here we go. Do. Oh boy. We jump. We jump. Oh god. What am I listening to? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't. Okay, alright. I guess we stay here. This is... It's kind of safe. You, problem child. Nope. Okay, alright, alright. No, bad. Bad! Not the corners, not the corners. We can't be in the corners. Okay. No corners, not allowed. Ah! 7? No corners allowed, no corners allowed. Okay, no corners allowed. Okay, alright, focusing. Woo! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, more healing, more healing. You are a problem, sir. Get up! Okay, down. Oh god, okay. Okay. No corners. Okay, we've learned. No corners, we're fine. Dammer. Manager. No! Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Nope, gotta dodge lasers. Manager, manager, manager. Jumping. Manager. Healing, 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 healing. Jumping, jumping. Holy moly. Manager. Yeah. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Manager. Yeah, we gotta keep going this way. Okay, that's fine. Need to focus on getting back to this side. Ah! Okay, back to the wall, back to the wall, back to the wall. Nope, okay. Lasers, 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 lasers. OAF, OAF lasers. OAF lasers. I need to just kill him. I need to just kill him. I need to just kill him! Okay, alright. Manager, 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 manager. 8. Jumping. Manager, manager, manager. Running. Running back around. Gotta loop back around. Getting to the center. Good. 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 Come here, buddy. You were so... We go. We go. Oh god, we go. Oh, we ate that. Tanked. Amazing. Okay. We go. We do damage. We do damage. We do damage. Damage phase. Damage phase. Oh my god. Okay. Focusing. Damage phase. Damage phase. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Oh. It's still going. It's still going. Focusing. Focusing. Oh god, it's not over. It's not over. Hey guys, it's really... It's so quiet, you guys. Oh, the chaos, dude. You're so right. Oh my god. Oh, man. Easy clap. Yeah, I wasn't sweating at all. I didn't have literally 4 bandages left. No, it was easy. Oh my god, dude. Wow, that was fun. That was exciting. Woo! Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Oh my gosh. We got some stuff. Assistant manager. Yeah, we found him. Management not found. Nice. All right, we're hungry. Let's
Just pretend it's beef
eat
jerky.
something. Okay. Ooh, oh, there's an arrow that made it up there, of course. Brilliant. Wow, these shock hammers are no joke. When they're both going simultaneously, that's rough. I'm glad we found this spot back over here that was safe, and we just needed to keep moving whenever we had the lasers going, because that was intense. Okay, remember, you're not technically done. Presumably, there is a lab here still. Oh, assistant manager keycard. Hey, you guys, we have a keycard. The power. Ooh, this means we can also get into the sandbox little outpost lab that we know about. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Those salt arrows came in handy too. Those were really helpful at the beginning of the fight when we had them. Okay, let's see. Anyone else alive after the assistant manager? Hello? Whew. We breathe, we breathe. All right. Oh. Mixer. Semi-edible solid. Good. Bad. Loud. Overdrive. Aggression. Aggressive. Caution. Aggressive. Fauna. That is a lot of aggressive fauna. That's true. Raw science. Refinement. Raw science into bubbles. I don't know what this is. Smells like a can of goo, maybe? 3D flow. Yep, and other places. Oh, so we'll need this card for multiple things. That's exciting. Whew. I will say that that fight with kind of all of the different like zones and phases and stuff really did remind me of V Rising. Holy. Because that game has quite a few of those types of engagements, as it were. We're gonna hold that for a sec and go to the open door first. Hello. Open door of things and stuff and things and stuff. Wow, look at that. It's turned over. All kinds of stuff going on here. Burgle task. Move these loud things into the yard. Medium mixer. Math. To do. Easy harvest. Large mixer. This one was always here. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if these are... these are mixer locations. Oh, nice, dude. We haven't done a mixer yet, but this is definitely their locations. Yeah, we've got one in the sandbox, one over there, one up here near the porch, or on the porch. One there, one there, one there. Interesting. This one was always here. That's the first one I think we found. Interesting. Okay, so doing mixers maybe is a thing we should start doing now that we're here. Unpowered. Okay. Now I need to go back the other way and see if we can't power that door. We're on the right track. Man, it's just key card. Wow, I have the power to open doors. How nice. Alright, let's look. Oh, lab lockdown.
The production of raw science concentrate has been, for better
That's
or
rough.
worse, spread across the yard.
Hey.
Given the unseen hands that move against me, it seems that no precaution is too much. No suggestion from my paranoid psyche too preposterous. What a pathetic state of affairs. Overrun by an enraged ant colony, and here I stand, naked, to the unblinking eyes spying upon my every move. Layers of abandonment and failure, like a frumpy, naked failure onion.
Wow.
But who sheds a tear for us, Burgle? Is it the onlookers in the shadows? Is it whomever stumbles upon our toilings down here in the muck?
Ooh.
This should please you all. Dr. Wendell Tully, humbled again. Well, enjoy your laughs, cruel winds of fate. But this onion has one more stink left to make. And sorry, old friend, but I'm going it alone. Deleting data stores and running lab lockdown procedures. Wendell out.
Okay then. Wendell out. Speaking of Wendell out, Super Jam. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, look at all the. So we've seen these around the yard. These little mixers. They're full of raw science. So those are kind of cool. Cool to see the history on those. All right, what is up here? Where is this? Oh. What lies above? What is this? Door? Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of sprites. Love that. Wow, we go up, 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 up. Hello? Oh my. We're very far up. The VA is so good. It's true. They did a really good job with this VA. I don't know who plays Dr. Wendell Tully, but the VA is so good, dude. Whoa. Okay. This is new. Loot. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, it's beautiful. And then open. Oh, this is the door by the thingy. Okay, all right. I want to double check that we didn't miss anything down here. I want to double check. But okay, we're out. Perfect. Hey, Black Ant Lab complete, baby. Beautiful. All right, I want to double check a couple of things, make sure we're good to go. But that was awesome. That fight, so much fun. Having to watch your ads and the main boss, bro, which also the main boss is just so like grumpy face. Like his face is permanently like disinterested. He's like, nah, bro, I'm just here doing my job. Not really interested in engaging with you whatsoever. That was wild. Okay. So you've got everything picked up from in here. This side needed to be, ooh, let's not fall down. This side needed to be powered. Let's see. Let's see. Locked. Okay. You need power. Oh, wait. I think the power comes from defeating the mixers. Right? Or something with the mixers, because that's a mixer station for sure. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting right there. And it gets us out there, maybe? Okay, this is curious. Well, it sounds like we'll have to be back at some point. All the mixers. Oh god, that seems like a lot of mixers. Wow. Okay. Man, oh man. Okay, awesome. This was fantastic, dude. This was so much fun. I loved this. This was a really good time. Oh man. The amount of running to get back up tells you also how far into the ground we were for this whole experience, which is awesome. Oh man. So much fun. Okay. All right. Let's head back out. Wow. Amazing. Next half's going to be more fun. More fun. I'm questioning your choice of words. Fun? Are we sure it's fun? Because I think the next, if I'm not mistaken,
Nice and clean.
we've explored quite a bit of this yard, so I think we need to go up to like the upper yard, no? I think that's our next play. Oh boy. That will be an experience, won't it? Uh-huh, I see your face. I see your face, Carmel. Alright. Alright, it's only around 2 o'clock in game. Let's go ahead and walk ourselves.
Move along, Aunt. Move along.
Let's see. I guess what do we want, really? We don't have the yummy gummy sandwich for our black ant queen yet. We'll love to feed her that once we get it. We don't have all the stuff for it would seem. Alright, so now that we're here, let's go back to Burgle. Let's see what Burgle has for us. Because that is the next... I'm curious where Burgle's going to point us. And what stories he will have based off of having all of the super chips now. So let's head back to Burgle, which means back around to the picnic table. So we can ride off, literally, hopefully, into the sunset a bit. Okay, alright. We're really good at using the tuft that we have, even when we have it. Okay, we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Mr. Red Ant. How you doing, buddy? And actually, we can switch our mutations over to our... Let's get home set since we're here. Our goal is not really to fight anything on the way home. Our goal really is just to make our way to the table as quickly and efficiently as we can. Thank you so much. With a little sip of water on the way. Love that for us. Okay. Alright, and actually, do we have... We do have inventory space, so if I can find... Hello, you. That was actually who I was looking for. Hi. Take him home for dinner. That's the thing. You do all this stuff, you try to save the world, you don't... Wow, that is a lot of weed. That's awesome. That is a lot of husky weed right here. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, here we go to the shovel. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. We'll take him home, roast him up for dinner, and then head over to Burgle. See what he's got for us. I think we have another meal still on us, no? Yeah, we do have another meal, so we've got that as well. Awesome. It would be nice if we had a way to not have food go bad, or at least prevent it from going bad somewhat. That would be really cool. I guess we'll see if that becomes a thing later. And we go. Nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright. Perhaps indeed. Okay, so some things we haven't taken care of yet that are just kind of like the handful of things that we're kind of looking at. First things first, there's that shovel you see over there. I don't think we've been at the top where that shovel is, but that definitely is a path we're supposed to be able to get to. Not sure how yet, but we'll want to investigate. Oh, I think the box it's on is actually the That like big like TV or something that's back there? Okay, so we need to get to the top of that so we can get to the top of the trash pile because there's always something hiding somewhere. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Firefly. How are ya? Welcome in. So that's one thing we need to do for sure. Another thing that we haven't done quite yet is there's another burgle chip and it's in the pond. And we haven't found that yet. Well, let me clarify. We have found it. It's just in a locked chest and we haven't found the key for it yet. So that's one of the next things, that's one of the other things we'll be looking to do as well, is dive into the pond, do a little more exploration to see if we can't find that key. I think it's called the mossy key, if I remember correctly, to unlock that burgle chip as well. Oh, hello. Hi, buddies. Oh, you're getting into it over there. Have fun. We might actually want to do a mixer sometime soon too, now that we know what mixers are. And we know there's a purpose to doing them. There's something that unlocks at the end of the day. So that's something we want to do. But yeah, otherwise, I think we're gonna go that way, right? Probably. Hello, Mr. B.
There's a bee.
There is. I am not interested in fighting a bee right now. Please don't aggro on me. Thank you so very much. But yeah, I think we've been through and we've done some charcoal stuff, but if we run up past the charcoal, we can get to this upper layer here that we haven't been able to access before. So I think that's probably our next step, if I had to guess, is getting up to the uppies, you know? But we'll see. We'll get home, we'll run over to Burgle, say what he says, post Black Ant Hill Lab. Really exciting because that's like we've done our the first 4 labs, or like the 4 core labs, I guess, whatever you call them, right? And then we'll see where we go from there. That's right. Okay, we do also have the assistant manager's keycard now, which means we can go back to the sand pit and get into that little outpost lab. It looks pretty small, at least from the outside looking in. But we can go in there as well. So that's another thing that's on our list. Okay. Oh man, we have so many opportunities. We have so many different directions to go, but it's exciting. I also want to build a couple more pet houses and get at least a weevil and an aphid pet. Besides that, I don't know if there's anything else that we can get as pet, but I do want to get those 2 that I'm pretty positive we can get. Okay, we're back. Home sweet home. We do have enough spaces that I'm not too worried about running over. So let's just go ahead and get it. Let's go head over to the Burgle. To the Burgle. To the Burgle. And we keep our eyes peeled for the very, 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 very scary infected. Actually, I hear him. He's right there. Can we run by? Oh, he's walking around. Oh dear. Hold on. Where is that infected wolf spider? Okay, I hear him. I hear him. Where is he? I hear him and I hear footsteps. Okay. There he comes. There he is. Okay. He's coming out, so let's do the long way around. Which direction is he going? Oh, please don't come my way. Thank you so much. He is so scary sounding. Because he's like wolf spider sounds plus infected noises. Actually the worst combination ever, by the way. The worst. Okay. I think he's going that direction, so I think we are safe to run up through here. Okay. Oh, no way. Nope. No, come on, dude. Just kidding, there's another one right by the lab. He's right by the Burgle lab, you guys. Okay. Okay, buddy. There's 2 of them here. Good to know. There he is. Hello. No, don't come this way. I did not invite you here. Leave. Oh, dude, they activate so early. Okay. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, that's by the entrance is right there. So if he can just make his little creepy crawly way out there. Yep. Yep. Keep going, buddy. Keep walking. Okay. I think we can make that now. No, why are you... No, don't circle. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. These guys are gonna activate in a minute, and then we just won't be able to get to the lab. We run. We run. We run. Woo! In the lab. Safety. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, dude. Okay. Glorious, beautiful. I don't think we have anything to analyze. Yeah, everything is known to us. But let's go say hey to Burgle and see what he has to say about... We're just gonna do this really fast because I will forget to do it otherwise. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go say hey to Burgle, see what he says, and see get him the Black Anthill lab chip. Hey Burgle! I have good news!
Hello there! Acting Science Manager Burgle at your service!
If I bring up the assistant manager, is that an awkward topic for you, acting science manager?
How can I help you today?
I found the last super chip.
Eureka! The last
Whoa,
one
3000
you have
science!
found it.
Let's go!
It is finally time that we can complete the embiggening cocktail recipe.
Yay!
Hand over the super chip and we can get you home.
Alright, let's do it.
Processing.
Processing.
Of course, toenails. The tiny impractical spatulas at the end of human digits. Well, have fun collecting those.
Ew.
And the final ingredient is...
Suspense?
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Okay.
No, no, no. This cannot be correct.
Oh, okay, we have options. What's wrong? Say nothing. Chill, dude. This cannot be correct. Chill. What? Can't be that bad.
Initiating refrigeration module.
Yes, a refrigeration module. Of course he does.
Ah, that is much better.
That's amazing.
Please, allow me to explain the source of my very small panic.
Baby panic. We love that.
The last ingredient of the cocktail is marked as missing. I am not sure what to tell you. Dr. Wendell Tully purposefully wiped the last ingredient from my memory.
Oh.
My
What?
programming prohibits me from remembering the secret ingredient. Wendell never wanted it to fall into the wrong hands. He did not even trust me with it.
Okay, but the Tully is missing. What do we do with that?
The entire recipe is only in Wendell's noggin. And as I said, he has not been around for months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
Sigh. Processing. Processing.
The Burgle video is cute.
Processing. Processing.
Processing.
Chicken nuggets! Wendell's Scabby!
Oh, now I want chicken nuggets, dude. That sounds awesome. Wendell's Scabby, okay.
His Scabby has tracking functionality built in. We should now be able to find out where he is with this information.
Ooh, okay, alright. Turn on that tracking beacon. Let's go.
The extra memory you provided with the super chips is helping my processing. Sorry, I did not think to track Dr. Tully earlier.
Amazing. Okay, sure. Don't blame yourself. You're just a little robot guy, you know?
Allow me to connect to
Processing.
his Scabby via my handy state-of-the-art radio modem to see what data I can pull from it.
Alright, let's go. Do it, Burbs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crackle, crackle, crackle. Yeah.
Oh, what a classic noise. Oh, God.
I am connected to Dr. Tully's Scabby. I will now start the download.
Alright, download.
Location, X5432, Y 74356, Z 19666.
Okay, three-dimensional space location. Awesome.
Error, Scabby.
Oh, come on.
Prototype 0001A, power loss at circuit R23. Analyzing. Error code 324. Subminiature axial lead resistor. Ominent model OC93412. Failure. Call 555-0126 for technical assistance. Thank you.
Well, I don't know why we thought this would work. What now? Typical, does anything in this yard work?
A minor setback. I know that location.
Okay, where is
The
it?
Scabby
is at Dr. Tully's favorite chair by the shed, of course. You should be able to find him there.
Okay.
And take this replacement fuse to repair whatever problem he is having with his scabby.
Oh, thanks.
He should be able to help you out with the ambiguous cocktail and get you home in no time.
Okay.
Good luck. I believe in you.
Okay. Thanks, Burgle.
Please refrain from being eaten by spiders, Peter Boggs.
We're doing our best. No promises, though, Burgle. Okay. Whew. So we've done the Black Ant Lab. We now know that allegedly the scabby for Tully is near the shed in the chair. So if I map... Shh, that's the shed? Porch. No, this is porch. This is shed. So there's a burl chip over there I was missing. So this is shed. Another burl chip and another burl chip. Wow. We have things to do. But this is shed for sure. So chair's gotta be somewhere over there for sure. Okay. Let's take a look at what we can buy. The spoils for the victor. Molar infusions, let's start there. So we have two. You too, Burgle. So we have 2 milk molars. We were thinking we wanted to save up for getting 4 active mutations, because that seems really powerful. The mutations are very, very strong. We could technically unlock something else, but I think I want to hold for that 4 potentially. And we can scan for milk molars now, so that's something we maybe should do as one of our side quests. However, Mega Molar Group, baby. We have 2. We need 3 for anything that's not an arrow. Arrows have not been the issue, so I think we hold there as well. And that's what we do, yeah. However, science shop. Oh my god, what is happening? We have so many choices. Okay. Wow, okay. Advanced smithing gets us mighty glob, sturdy plating, and sturdy whetstone. Okay, this will let us upgrade our weapons and our armor to above level 5, because we need the sturdy stuff for that. Okay. Mighty glob, melted collection of sturdy whetstones shaped into a cubular glob, perfect for imbuing equipment with special properties. Special properties, you say? Requires an oven to craft. Okay. Does special properties perhaps mean elemental damage? Okay. Oh, we can also now craft brittle whetstone and plating. Oh, that's interesting. So we won't need to use these materials for the brittle varietals anymore if we get this recipe. Okay, note. So we should not be spending these on the brittle upgrade level anymore. At all. Period. Got it. Okay. Glue masher. A building designed to smash bug pieces into glue, perfect for repairing more advanced equipment. Repair glue. This stuff sticks to anything. It can repair armor, weapons that have been upgraded past a certain point. Oh, we're gonna be eating some bomba beetles, that's for sure. Okay. So we'll need this to repair like our next tier weapons, it sounds like, and maybe equipment as well. Hold on, let's look really fast. We look these. Yeah, so if hello embiggening cocktail. You have everything except the mystery ingredient. Yummy toenail. Delightful. Yum. But if I go over here and I look at these knit globs, so that's the globs we talked about. Tough gunk. Yeah, okay, so the globs we need for these like tier 3 weapons, it looks like. And then yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we know some things. We don't know everything yet. Alright, so those are our kind of recommended choices. What else do we have from our Black Anthill chip? Lures. Arrow designed to attract insects. And then a lure trap lures insects with an enticing aroma. Interesting. So if we ever we could set up farms with this potentially. To just farm certain types of insects. Alright, the notebook sandbox. Ooh, it gets us that omelet, which has thorns. Really nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. It requires a ant egg and 2 salt. Ouch. Quesadilla antlion. Oof, that's a stretch, you guys. Bits and chunks of antlion folded and baked into an edible semicircle. That also requires salt. Wow, it does give us sizzle protection though, and it has, wow. I really do feel like we need to have more access to salt than we do. I just don't feel like we have any right now. Waft emitter pisses off bugs. Wow. With a variety of pungent bug part concoctions that waft through the yard. Different stenches bring different swarms. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if we needed to like get a bunch of one type, then we're set to go. Interesting. Okay. We have 760 or 7600, and we need a total of 500 to do this stuff, right? So 1, so that's 3, 4, yeah, 4, 500. So we're gonna get all the recommended choices because those seem to be really next tier, all the stuff. Great. I feel like the lures are not a bad idea, or the waft emitters. I don't know what type of insects they attract, but it doesn't seem like a bad idea to do that just because like we're gonna specifically need like bombas, preferably not the spiders, to make this repair glue for higher tier stuff. So that seems kind of important. Like we could get a bunch of them rather than run around. Yeah, dude. Let's, we can only get one. Either lures or waft emitters.
Processing.
Lures insects in general. Waft says different stenches bring different swarms. So waft, we have control maybe to what we get, and then lure just brings things. Yeah. It requires some lady parts, which is fine, and tuft gunk, which is doable, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe we do. I think we do. I think we'll just do it. Let's go ahead and get a waft emitter, and then we can maybe get certain types of swarms of bugs that'll really help us with farming. There we go. Done. That's it. We're poor, we're broke. No more. Nice, dude. Okay, we got some new ideas. And now, yeah, quest-wise, we need to find that missing scab, which is over by the chair, which is upper yard. All right, well, this was a good time. This was a good set, you guys. I hear him outside, and I'm not even in the outermost section. I hate that so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, has anything changed on the screen? The Haze Lab, everything's green versus red, like for the doors at least. I wonder if anything else changes since we've been to all the labs. The Black Ant Hill Lab, yeah, the doors are green, but everything else looks pretty much the same. Interesting. I think the Haze Lab used to have like a really nasty kind of haze like spreading throughout the lab, and now there doesn't seem to be that. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. I like that. Upper yard time. You're so right. You're so right, Carmel. It is that magical time of the playthrough, and it's called Upper Yard Time. Was there anything else? There's something that unlocked, I think, in our crafts. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just take a look at the more detailed descriptions here. Oh, this requires the sturdy quartzite shards. Okay. So we might be doing a run through the haze a little bit, because I think there's a few more of these sturdy pieces in there potentially. Mighty glob, melted collection of sturdy whetstones shaped into a circular glob and viewing equipment. Got you. Brittle whetstone. Brittle plating. Okay. So we need sturdy marble, so that's that next tier. I don't feel like there's too much of that in the lower yard. There's a few places, but not many. The glue masher, we can definitely make. Smashes bug parts. Yum. And then the waft emitter. Bug part concoctions, different systems, different swarms. So it looks like it's one ingredient list, and then we choose maybe the scent that's being wafted, perhaps? That is pretty grody, you guys. Look at all those different buggy parts. Look at, there's so many. Ew! Yum! Yummy, 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 yummy. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our... Also ew. Also ew. Toenails, yum. Okay. And then we've got the different liquids that we've unlocked. Beautiful, dude. Alright. That's it, I think. Let's go ahead and see if we can't head on back. But I think that's going to be it for us today, you guys. We've officially conquered all four of the labs in the main yard. Yahoo! So you're right. Next time, it's upper yard time. You're absolutely right. So we will see kind of what approach we want to take to the upper yard. I will probably want to make sure our equipment is pretty well upgraded as much as we can, you know? And then we'll go exploring in the upper yard, see what's there. I know at a minimum, roly-polies would be a new, regular roly-polies will be a new type of creature up there. There's probably some other ones we just don't know about. But I suppose we'll find that out next time, as we go and explore the upper yard, you know? We will definitely look to do that next time. I think the other thing too, potentially we may want to do is, to go over and maybe get the other burgle chip, or maybe look to go see some more, see a few more areas like this, the outpost and the sandbox, I think is really interesting. So we'll run do that. We're also very familiar with antlines at this point, as much as we hate them. We may go do that as well. But yeah, everybody. So with that, I want to thank you guys for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out. Carmel, Lucas, anyone else who's still hanging out with me today, thank you so much for chilling. And thanks for joining us. We'll be back again on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central Time, like normal. Otherwise, y'all have a great rest of your day. Y'all enjoy, stay safe, and we will see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.